Okay. Right, that should be us up. Hello, everyone. Okay. This. I've managed to avoid it for a little while now, but I can't escape it forever. I think everything's done. I'm just going to wait for things to boot in. That Stream Elements is already on. Say hello to my little friend. Hello, Still. And hello, Code, as well. I forgot to say hi beforehand. Hello, Gamer. Hello, Les. Where is everything? Alright, there we go. Just waiting for the Discord to update first. I probably should update that I'm live on Miski as well, but I don't really know if they do that on there, so I'm not going to bother with that yet. Hello, Wolford. Just gonna pop this open. Okay, let's see. Well, I'm assuming this cacophony of staircases is going to be her slash him going through this place. Okay. I did do a little bit of research on what happens just because I was worried it'll end up taking way too long otherwise, but I've got some ideas. I know for a fact I definitely need, in order for this to work at all. That's a level 60. Can I get higher? Let's see. That's also a level 60. I think that's the same one. It's time for 2 hours of reading, yeah. Remember to unlock Amiya module. Yeah, I know. I haven't gone around to it this time around. I'm going to do it till... I'll do it at some point. I've been focusing on grinding a few other things first. And seeing as the module wasn't going to help for guard, it didn't matter at the moment. Okay. I'm gonna go right into it. I'm just gonna see what's what. Oh yeah, I forgot we sort of set fire to everything. Or rather, he did. I think I'm just gonna say he from now on. I mean, it's her technically, but it's him mainly, so I'm just gonna say him. Yeah. Alright, see you in 2 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna completely forget everything about that map. I might just put up a little bit. Hopefully that's not too loud. Actually, that's quite quiet. I'll put up a bit more on my end, on the stream end. Here we are. That is a cool sound song. Alright, well, might as well go right into it, I guess. Alright. Do let me know if it's too loud compared to my voice, otherwise I should be fine. Lord of Fiends, you've done well. Yet, I remain troubled by that baseless confidence you and that young dragon continue to show. Are you finally giving up the guise? Who am I talking to now? Is it the changed Tallulah or a young Cashew? Music could actually be a bit louder. Okay, I'll have to put it down on my headset then. There we go. Denouncing my actions, insulting my person, continuously dragging forth memories from deep within my mind. Did you think that you could subdue me like this, and force me to surrender? Or did you think that I would be suppressed by the dragon-slaying swords of Yan and the filthy arts of the Sarkaz? Feel free for your art to do with this body as you wish, to regain some semblance of purity. Oh, I love their voices. You know shit goes down when the theme in the game cutscenes have vocals. That is the extent of your oratory skills. See, you're clearly not Tallulah, because literally any normal person will never talk like this, regardless of where they're from. Why do you stand against me? Your conceit only feeds your arrogance. It only means you have that much further to fall. However young you may be, you are still the Lord of Fiends in the end. Attempting to persuade me, convince my inner heart, telling me there is a foreign being trying to take over this body, and that I should struggle free. Frankly, aren't you unsure as well? If memories and emotions can be falsified, does Cashew truly exist? What does it mean if Cashew doesn't actually exist? This has nothing to do with you, Cashew. We want to defeat you not because of what you have experienced, but because of what you have done. We cannot allow you to continue harming others, no matter what reasons you may have. It's just as Madame Chen said. We don't care. Regardless if you are Cashew or Tallulah. Get the hell out of my sister's body. I wanted to say that, but it seems to just be an excuse for you. If you do have an excuse, save it for the judge. Amia, get ready. Let's go. I do love that her response is just like, okay, I don't care. None of this matters to me, we just need it to stop. Like, you're not important here. I really like that. Like, for someone as narcissistic as Cashew, just flat out reducing his impacts to just being, it doesn't matter if it's you or not, is absolutely amazing. Have you been misled by the power I am displaying right now? Let me repeat myself. Everyone in this city who could kill me is now dead. Besides Patriot, no one in the Chernobyl core city could have done it. Frostnova, the frosty nightmare of the tundra, died at Lungman, just as I planned. Even if you use these two swords, you don't hold a candle to them. I've given you the wrong impression. If this body was not willing, I would not be able to accomplish anything. But now, what exactly is this body of mine restraining? I do not understand. I shall liberate it, just as I once liberated all destruction. The Draker reaches for the longsword. Her fingers brush across the blade's edge, leaving a trail of blood painted across it. She laughs. Chen tries to speak, yet her body refuses. Something is flowing around her neck. Amiya gestures towards her. An image appearing within her mind, Chen realizes that they are indeed caught within Tallulah's arts. Should Chen open her mouth to speak, the heat around her mouth would rapidly increase, burrowing into her esophagus and incinerating her from within. Amiya turns to glare at Tallulah, but it is too late. The arts have already taken effect. The Draco's voice reverberates within the roiling heat, but Amiya and Chen are forced to remain silent. Chen feels as if her lungs are riddled with holes. I mean, technically they are. Her breath laboured and tortured. The Draco's arts seem to deliberately differentiate between volatile expressions and involuntary movements. It seems to Chen that even Tallulah cannot force her arts to work on all concepts. That's why Tallulah chose their mouths. The red dragon simply wishes for the two to stay silent. Chen grits her teeth. The temperature is still rising. As time passes, it will inevitably reach its climax, and the two will die. After that, they cannot cut apart the blistering air that surrounds their bodies. Countless lives vanish before me, and I grieve for them, yet I can only continue moving forward, because I know the glorious nation I serve demands fresh blood. It wishes for death, it calls for humanity. It disappeared, then emerged once more. It disintegrated, then was rebuilt. It died a sudden death, then was resurrected. I journey across the plains of salt, the bleeding mountain valleys, and not once was I harmed. For his sword, his territory, his subjects, they grant me protection. To think you could use the sword techniques of Qi Zhao through your fingers alone. Do you not even need to wield the actual sword anymore? I completely forgot about these two. I completely forgot they were doing a thing. You're getting older. You coot. So old that you've forgotten what it is you should be doing, before you even think of stopping me. Your art may be outstanding, but your multitude of worries causes you to make mistakes. Why do you stand against me? Are you thinking of giving your life to delay me? Why? Don't do anything you'll regret. Are you lacking in things you regret doing, Wei Yanwu? Would you like for Chen to commit... sororicide? For Cashew to do as he wants? Our time is over, Wei Yanwu. You're saying that they should not repeat our mistakes. I've never thought otherwise. You raised her, fortified this city, watched as people lived and died. She's already gone. Why do you force more onto her? You think a group of infected and a young officer can do it? I think things will only get worse if you go. Kojui. Is it Jui or Jui? I don't know. Have I ever hesitated to kill? Lots of times. You... How long do you plan to get in my way? Until I'm cold in the ground. that is definitely a smirk. Or until the core city stops. Whether the Shadow Guard stops it, or Ursus, Chen, or the infected. But before it stops, you're not taking a single step forward. Lin Kudrui, do not challenge me. Try me, Wei and Wu. If you want me to let you die like Master Edward did, you'd better send me off first. You. They're everywhere. Hold the line. Forward. Forward. Push them out. Chase them out. Feline, how much longer can you hold on? Either we win and the battle ends, or I die. I won't let them capture Amiya or interfere with her fight. Even if Tallulah dies, these people will not go away. How much more time does your squad need to maneuver? Edward is Tallulah's father? Yeah. Are you talking about all the gorillas and the infected Patriot brought? Yes. At least another hour. Then we will live for another hour. I'll go with you. Move. Great. That's great, Feline. Gorillas. No. Warriors of Boldrokaste. The oppressed. Onwards. March onwards. March onwards. I need to learn to do a softer voice but still be able to make commanding, well, commands. Because otherwise it just sounds really weird when I do that. But also, that was just a really powerful line. It's like, how long do you need? Oh, I need this amount of time. Then we shall live at least that long. It is such a... okay. Who do you think are the two sides of this battle? You think they are the infected and non-infected? You think that it is justice and injustice? Wrong. That's all wrong. This is the reason you cannot defeat me. One side is simply doing all they wish for their own goals, acting on emotion alone, weak-willed fools who do not even understand the meaning of war. Whereas the other side is those suffering in Ursus. The people who live in pain under the discrimination of others. You don't care. You don't have the right to care. How could you possibly fathom the love we have towards our land? Would you like to say that to most of the settlements you keep destroying every now and then? Okay, anyway. I love them. Those warriors who fight for this country. Those passionate people who willingly spill their blood upon the battlefield. No matter who they see as an enemy. I love them all. They entrust their lives to their faith. It's fine, even if they go against Ursus in a moment of prejudice and short-sightedness. Because this land will forever love them. It's certain to sound like a certain belief. Those dignitaries whose brains are full of shit, who mock the sacrifice and victims among common folk. I love them too. That threw me off with a swear word, because I'm trying to keep a relatively posh posture to him. But that came out of left field. My love towards them will not falter just because of their actions. Because love is alike. It is equal. It is normal. Hey, posh people can swear too. Yes, they can. It's just it's. I just don't quite know how to pronounce the words. It's more so the case because you rarely hear it. Like at the moment, I'm trying to give it more of a royalty voice, so I'm kind of using. That's why I keep saying like "old" and "ul" sounds for the O's. But it doesn't quite. I don't have any reference for certain words, so I struggle a bit. Anyway, I should just keep reading, to be honest. Those uninfected who fight for the infected, those infected who refuse to give up, I love them too. The way they pursue life is thousands of times better than the trash who waste their lives away meaninglessly. You mean, like, what you did with half of Reunion? But I love all people of Ursus, whether strong or weak, benevolent or tyrannical, altruistic or greedy. To Ursus, all lives are equal. We are all grains of the sand in Ursus. I'm not going to make the joke that I was thinking in my head when I read that line. I'm not going to make the joke. Some people deserve a better life from birth, but they cannot and will not choose so. Because fate is blind, they must undergo these unreasonable hardships so that they may grow stronger and mature. I miss Calcit. Can we have Calcit back? Some people must be punished, but they cannot, for their lives are important. They will push forward the great river of time, where things will move and plans implemented, until the time when they are drowned and the greatness is newly cast. I love them all. Imagine Cal and this guy in the same room. I very much rather not imagine that. Not because of origin, rather. Not because of deeds. Not because of identity. Not because of personality. I love everyone on this land. It has been so for 1,000 years. The deathless black snake has been so for 1,000. The deathless. How many times have you done this? You know, going into people's bodies and basically just being them. Because the deathless black snake implies this is probably not the first time, especially with the thousands of years comment, unless you're just talking metaphorically, because Ursus has probably been around for a long time, but still. The deathless black snake. Amir, oh Amir, do you know why you are so short-sighted? Why you are so weak? Because you only stand in your own two shoes. Do you know how narrow your vision is? How much misfortune you have ever seen? Okay, I'm glad it's no longer calling her Tallulah. You've only seen some unremarkable scenes through the eyes of the Lord of Fiends, yet you presume to act as if you have personally experienced it. I've experienced far more tragedy than you ever have. I feel like Chapter 8 is probably going to have at least 3 seasons of the anime attached to it. Either that or they're just going to have to completely rewrite half the dialogue because, man... You are constrained by your identity as an orphaned infected, whereas I am the observer of the entirety of Ursus. I live to save the vast land and crying people you cannot see. What about you? You are but fools, blind and deaf, despairing over the littlest of things, proclaiming yourself saviors. Could you ever imagine what has taken place across this world? You cannot. The language, history, memories you see are all just short experts of self-glorification. You cannot see the scars carved into the living by fate itself. Scars can kill. The scars of millions of my Ursus kin are etched into my body. Chen, you are my sister in blood and flesh. You stand here against me and view Ursus as your enemy, all because you think it is invading your homeland. My guy, you just went on an entire rant about how you are Ursus, while in the body of someone who doesn't come from Ursus. Who do you think you're going to be fooling here by constantly talking to her as if you are still the sister? It's like, I don't know why you're even trying now. You're smarter than that. If you cannot even defeat your own sister, do you believe for a second that you will prevail against the entirety of Ursus? What's more, whether or not Ursus will be dragged into this war, and whatever the result of the war may be, matters not to me. All I want for this land... all I want is for this land to free itself from the impasse and dissonance it finds itself in. After this war ends, there will inevitably be a winner and a loser. Whether it is the military government or a new emperor... Emperor. I think I added too much rolling in that word. The previous Ursus Emperor was like the incarnation of the soul of Ursus. Can we cut him down? Not because of all the evil he did, but to shut him up. Honestly, yeah, at this point I kind of just wish there's a scene like, in Lord of the Rings with the Mouth of Sauron, where he just keeps on talking and dissing all of the characters until one of them just rides up to him and lobs his head off. Like, can we just do that? He did not lose himself in pleasure, and maintained a healthy distance from power despite his lofty ambitions. He could not be called an embodiment of lust, and was as far from a tyrant as could be. However, he brought about wars, for Ursus needs wars. Ursus needs wars for its people to grow. I mean, true in both senses of our histories. He was exceptional. He was worthy of being called an Emperor of Ursus. As for you, infected, why don't you bow down in front of them and wag your tails desperately like the beasts you are? You may receive their forgiveness that way. You wish to be accepted by everyone? Of course you can. Just accept the fodder they give you, abandon the language of people and become slaves. Hand over a quarter of your own for them to squander and slaughter. They will see you as harmless livestock, a pet that looks disgustingly like a person yet is interesting enough to keep around, an accessory that they may grant meager protection to console their miserable pride. Not gonna make a comment. You will struggle and die, yet there will always be countless new lives ready to take your place. Your kin will be reduced to such, then and forever. Because those fools can only feel forgiveness and satisfaction through such a method. The great systems of power are always established for the sake of you and them, the slave and the master. No one else will treat you as fairly as Ursus and I. We know how despicable the Ursus may be, yet we have no choice but to let you live in their shadow. If you think that is evil, then so be it, because this evil perpetuated a mentality of pathetic salvation that spanned nations, that caused life to be so. Until today. I will change everything. I gave them direction. The exceptional once ruler of this nation brought greatness to them, yet even he could not escape the grasp of time. In the end, he could not bring salvation to the infected. In war, their irrational parts are sated, their non-intelligent parts are perfused, their mediocre parts become extraordinary. Their indifferent thoughts become fanatic. Those people gain a sort of nobility. To tame and use them is an act of foolishness rather than wisdom. We do not need their allegiance, nor do we want to rule over them. We will let them restore their lost dignity. Amir and Chen eating popcorn, waiting for the speech to finish. I mean, there's plenty of heat to warm up the popcorn, so... Bro is not monologuing, the snake is the whole act. I mean, Mans isn't monologuing, he's writing his manifesto right now. I can't even think of a real-world politician that's spoken this much in a single... In the future of Ursus, the same holds true for the infected. I will bring about exaltation and equality for the infected and non-infected, for Ursus and other nations. Inevitably, a winner will emerge between the borderland armies and the state council. I fan the flames of this war so that they may decide immediately. As time passes, life is eroded and passion is ousted. When Ursus becomes incapable of setting off the slightest spark, its lands and people will rot and become lost in the annals of history. I will never let that happen. I had intentionally let Reunion fall here, to be regathered in my hand and crumbled once again, just so that there is a starting point for this all. Yet you deny all of this. You deny everything that I will do for Ursus. How can your short-sightedness see the events of a century henceforth? How can you even begin to imagine the infected and non-infected united in their struggle? Why would you disrupt the peace and glory that will follow 1,000 years simply for the sake of a little suffering today? In the end, you are too immature. You have never experienced despair at the brink of destruction. The infected may struggle, but they still live on. In contrast, Ursus has nearly fallen to ruin in a single night on multiple occasions. Have you ever listened to the cavalry of the Kargan galloping across the land? Yes, I have, actually. I played the event. Well, I played the event where the guy was in it. The sound of weapons clashing so thunderously they can level mountains and shift rivers. Have you ever heard the shrill cries of the Kishigs of Knights Mora as they run their scimitars across their skulls? Have you ever experienced the ear-splitting sound of thousands of warriors of Rus? Given Rus? Firing simultaneously, reducing the high and mighty ghouls? I've never actually been able to know how to say it, and it's an actual place, or originally was a place, and I still can't remember how to say it. To little more than ashes amongst blood and mud. Gull. Seagull. Gull. I don't know. You are clueless. But I don't blame you for that. You have the gull. Sorry, I'll stop now. If you really wish to put your foolish thoughts into action and prevent the revival of Ursus, the reunification of the Ursus under the same banner of faith, of the revitalization of the Ursus land. Well, actually, no, I want it to completely split apart into loads of smaller factions that stay so small that they'll never grow ever again. And promise me, I do mean Ursus. Pardon my ghoulish. Oh, they need to write that whenever someone swears. They need someone at some point to say pardon my ghoulish instead of pardon my French. That would be amazing. Then try and stop me. Try and stop this incarnation of Ursus. It's already happened? Ooh. They did it on stream. Oh, I didn't realise that. Unfortunately, I ended up missing both of the streams. Which was annoying. Come. Phrasing. Shit. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
The hunt begins.
Cashew, your plot must be stopped right here. Okay, that might be a bit loud. Do. This, oh boy. I hope that isn't... Okay, that shouldn't be too loud. I'm just going to keep going anyway. Why is your mental attack so unclear now? Is sealing your speech causing your emotions to bottle up? Why are you still talking in the game? Shut up! just silence. Even if you know who is in front of you, even if you know how strong the flames of a Draco are, even if you know my understanding of arts far surpasses yours, you still wish to defeat me. You want to exhaust my energy. You want to make his body betray me. This body betray me, rather. Just based on that sword alone. That imitation of a sword. Clear eyes. It's not the sword that will shatter your plans, Cashew. It's the person holding the sword.
Incoming! Ready all members. I'm here to help! No way out for you. Sure you're a good spot. Oh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
It. Oh, this actually won't work. Oh, I think I did that wrong.
Solid positioning. You really think you'll get away?
Ah, it didn't quite work the way I want it to.
Any orders for me? 命を奪うようなことはいたしません。Get around me, guys!
I'm not going to do this the way I wanted to.
From shadows.
Damn it! Ah!
Any orders for me? Doctor, 私がお守りします。やっちゃおっか。
I probably failed. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that is going to be really annoying. I can't get all the stuff I want to out in time. When in doubt, panic, yeah. Okay. Okay, I can technically do it next time, though.
Gather up, my rats.
Okay, I can do it now. This is not going to go well. I don't think... I know enough of what I should do, but I think I know too much and it might screw me over because I won't be able to do it and adapt to what I think I might need to do. Like, I know enough and I don't know enough at the same time. Hello, Craigie. A quick question. Do you have Lumen and is he built? Neither. No. You're trying to prepare not to take care of the current. Yes, you are right about that.
Here I am! Asha!
I've only got 2 of these, so I need to save those. Because I do know what happens when she dies. I know what happens after the first stage. There's some, like, what is it, like a wall of fire or something. So I want to make sure I've got something to use. If not, I'll use the redeploys, but...
Here I am! Ooh, gather around me, guys!
Any orders for me?
Simple and clear. Take aim!
Do, 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 do.
Doctor! I won't back down!
Why are these 2 burning? Why are these 3 burning? I did the thing. I did it both times in a row. Did I redeploy? Did I retreat them too soon? Why are they burning? Plus kaboom. Ah. Previous burn. Right. I don't remember there being 3 of it, that's probably why.
There you are!
Just gonna do this now.
ここにここだよ
Too slow on the deploy,
There you are!
This isn't gonna work. That person's gonna die. Scheiße.
Take aim!
Whew. Oh. Oh, she didn't. Whew.
Distract them.
Damn it.
This is the place.
Ah. Okay, well, she can heal herself.
Hurry up.
I think I fudged the timing, though, so I'm not going to be able to do that again, unfortunately.
Madame Chen's swordsmanship flows within this weapon. Take aim!
Oh, no, she can hold both because she's a 3. That's a 2, that's a 1, that's a 3. I thought she was going to come up there now. Ah! I thought that bit had already been done.
Ooh, gather around me, guys!
Damn it! Okay, I'm just going to have to take it.
There you are!
Okay, this time... I'm just going to have them... Oh, oh no. That's fine.
There you are!
I can do that now, probably. Maybe. Probably shouldn't have. We'll see.
Take aim! みんなどいて!
Hurry Any orders for me?
Here I am.
With what do I answer your failure of justice?
Come on, please.
There you are.
Okay, that's one.
Show me a good spot. Any orders for me? Hurry up.
Oh, one went through. I didn't even notice that. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Oh well, shit. I didn't see it when that happened. Oh well. Topside leak, right, okay. I should have had a guard there. Oh well.
You'll have to try harder than that.
There you are.
Had to be. Yeah, so there's a weird thing with YouTube. Sometimes people will send a message and either they don't see it but everyone else can, or it just doesn't send at all.
私ならこちらの言葉はしっかり聞いて。There you are.
Oh, I missed a flame. I'm an idiot.
Here I am.
Oh, I don't know if it's worth it. Fuck. Well, I kind of needed to do that anyway.
Drop your weapon. Can you do it? This sword thirsts for revenge. I won't permit it.
I just realized what I need to do. Oh, she died already. Okay. Where did you...
ドクター、私がお守りします。
There. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is the thing that they were talking about.
Fear not! Here I come!
Take that.
Doctor, leave the big guys to me.
You can take another one.
I'll charge the weak spots.
私ならここに。医者の言葉はしっかり聞いて。
Problem. It'd be nice to see you come into this blind. Yeah, I did. I wanted to know at least some things just so they wouldn't take too long, but I think I learned a bit too much. I knew of the wave, so I know the first phase comes with fireballs, and that should. So I've got that sorted with. That's fine now. This is gonna be the problem though. I fucked up. I fucked up my Amir.
Gather up, my rats.
Ah, this is the problem. I've messed up. I have like no one. Yeah, I've messed this bit up.
Any orders for me?
And then the fact that you took that was surprising. You know what? Just stay there for a moment. Stay there for a moment.
Understood. Strike them. Showing a good spot. Madame Chen's swordsmanship flows within this weapon.
Ready to heal.
Hurry up.
No. Oh, this thing. Shit, I forgot about this
If you want
thing.
treatment, you gotta come closer.
Oh, that's unfortunate. This is not going to go well. Nah, this is done. Ah.
Doctor, hold on tight to my shoulders. Don't go blaming me if you fall off.
Right, so that extra bit of information certainly helps. Now I need more information. Tell me what happens with this person. Okay. Oh, it's true damage. That explains a lot. Yeah, adrenaline can be resisted. Takes greatly reduced damage. Burning breath. Applies burning breath. Yeah. Yeah, how many times do you need to say burning breath in the same sentence? 4 times, apparently. When HP drops to 0, releases Deathless Inferno. Yep, I saw that bit. So yeah, so after the first wave, there's a fire wall. Okay. Right. Read detonates all part. Detonates all units on the battlefield afflicted by burn. Right, yeah. Ugh. That spreads the burn to surrounding 4 units, right. That does explain why there were suddenly 3 people on fire and not just 2. At least 2. Okay.
Listen, everyone. Stay calm. You really think you'll get away? Still. Ooh, almost. I have to get serious now.
Oh, this was why it was a problem. Because I have to do that first.
Any orders for me?
And that's the problem there. There's a slight delay in that.
Solid positioning.
So I might need to go with a cheaper... Yeah, I'll need to go with a cheaper person. Or maybe it won't be too much of an issue for this first go. Maybe I can last 1 hit of that. Oh, that wasn't the thing. Never mind. Oh no, it's already doing it. Yeah. That's fine. I'll just put them down for later.
Ooh, almost dozed off. Oh, gather around me, guys.
I may have done this a bit too much.
ここが
Damn it! Yeah, I didn't do it right.
Sorry. I'll fight harder next time.
Right. I think Cora's a bit too expensive. So let's go with penance. No, no, that would just be suicide. There'll be no point doing that. I mean, Bison's good. Spot is cheap. I don't quite know if he can tank as well, though. That's kind of the problem. Spot can definitely have him down before those dogs reach. Two-block Vanguard would be my choice. That could be one, but I think the bottom area gets a bit too crowded, so when those Lancers come in, it'll be a bit of an issue. It could work for a start, though. No built healing defenders other than Spot. Yeah, I've got Nell close, but not quite to the same point. Then replace with Gavial Guard later. That is true. That is true. Ooh. Not Guard, sorry. Vanguard. That one has high res. That is true as well. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't have much in the way of... I mean, I've got Vanguards, obviously. Courier is sort of my tankiest Vanguard. So there is Matterhorn. Not... 17 versus 20. That is kind of a... The self-healing would definitely help, because he can just sort of heal himself. He is cheaper there as well. Ooh. That gives a bit more defense, but not enough res. I might try with Spot first, just because I think the extra healing might be a little bit better.
I'll come with you. We're fighting you guys. Then please do your best this job, or I'll be really bored.
Yeah, I could do this. This, have them burn. I probably could have... How much time do I get, though?
Oh, gather around me, guys.
Yeah, there we go. That might be it. I have to see. Hello, Kat. How you doing? We'll see. Moment of truth when this goes in.
I am your shadow.
Ah, not quite. That is unfortunate.
ここが戦場
Oh, almost does that. Gather around me, guys.
ドクター
I can do that now. Put that down.
Is in my eyes.
Okay, there we go.
Good spot.
Get
Hurry
out.
up.
No! Get out! There we go. Gravel just didn't want to leave.
I won't sleep on the job. There you
Can you do it?
Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go.
This is the place.
What?
There you are. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
This is all out of whack. Maybe I should just bring like 3 fast redeploys or something.
Hey, aim.
Buffering. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. You can use the Yato, that is true.
Here I am.
Yeah, no, that's just gonna go badly now.
Doesn't matter to me. Even a shield is tiring, pal.
Gather up, my
Just
friends.
gonna put those in.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
This isn't gonna work. No, it's not gonna work. Ah, yeah, I messed up that so much.
Darn it. I'm not giving up yet.
Pumpkins to take the burn. I know they can take the burn, but there's only 2 of them. I need at least 1 for the firewall. Okay. So Gaviolite only used towards the end because the other one died. So if I can not fuck up that bit, I won't need a 3rd healer. So, which one of you fellas have fast redeploys? No. Actually, what were fast redeploys called? I think they're literally called fast redeploy. Executioner, there we go. Where did I go? I've got to have at least 1. Merchant probably. And they've got spices. You don't need to be leveled up, just need to be... No. Okay. Wait, huh? 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 Oh, it's a long redeployment time. No, it's a long redeployment time. Never mind. It's an executor, but not the same thing. I think merchants have reduced time. Average. Take Yato. Could. That is true. Dollkeeper bait. Possibly. Doesn't really matter what level you are. Redeployment time 30 seconds. Puzzle can work too. I'm gonna try him, simply just because I haven't used him yet.
Doctor, my public activity with Rhodes Island is better kept on the minimal end.
See, now he can do a posh accent really well. He puts my attempts to shame. Okay.
Let's work to make the world a more peaceful place. Why can't everyone try to get along?
Also, again, why not move the defender down to Nightingale's extended tile range? You can keep Spot in the healing radius, and Lapland can hit the enemies in front of Spot. As in, have him down here in this point here. I mean, I could do possibly. Apparently it extends, I guess. Yeah, expands. Oh, right of it. So here. No. Because then they won't be in front of... Oh, you mean as in the spot. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. In the spot. Could do. It makes no difference, I don't think. It gives me a little bit more time to do...
Your death is in my eyes.
This stuff.
Sure, a good spot.
Because then she'll explode this.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Simple and clear.
Yeah.
Not quite,
Orders for
but
me?
maybe.
Solid positioning.
Be ready at a moment's notice for the info I sent back.
You really think you'll get away?
Ah, god damn it!
The intel work began long beforehand.
Whatever you say.
命を奪うようなことはいたしません。
Just a second. Yeah.
Ooh, I have to get serious now.
Something like 20 seconds, but I think I've messed up again.
Your death is in my eyes.
Maybe not.
Place.
Yes!
Simple and clear.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna keep pausing every time it happens, just so I can recollect myself.
Doctor, Obe.
Just try me.
I won't sleep on the job.
This is the unfortunate bit. As I'm not quite there yet still.
Ooh, we're counting on you again.
Oh, that's a
little
problem.
apple.
Whatever you say. Building a shield is tiring, pal.
That's a big problem. There might be a reason why you don't do that.
Simple and clear.
Here I am! 見えたよ!
That was the unfortunate bit there. Also, Chad is dead again. Really? Don't know why it keeps doing that.
Probing the enemy's weak points post-hit.
Hey, aim! We're counting on you again today, little apple.
The intel work began long beforehand.
Shit.
You'll have to try harder than that. I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
Strike them. This is the place.
Let me click on tiles. There we go. Okay. This can work. Okay, let me think. This works-ish.
Here I am!
Okay. I sort of have some time.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Probing the
Here I am!
Sure you're a good spot.
The intel work began long beforehand.
This was the problem. Oh no. You're a 2 block, aren't you? No, you're a 1 block, aren't you? Block 1. Shit, I don't actually... No! Okay, that's a bleed.
There you are!
You'll have to try harder.
Oh, not quite. Oh, good timing on that.
No way out for you. Sure you're a good spot.
ドクターの言う通りにするかい？こっち向いて！
Simple and clear. Any orders for me?
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Oh, I forgot you were there. Okay,
医者ならここに。ここだよ。My sword is cloaked in Sea Child's shadow. Take aim.
Be ready at a moment's notice for the info I sent back.
This is the place. Any orders for me?
Let's establish.
okay, here we go.
Here I am.
Come on.
That's the problem there. Okay,
Take it slow. And
use that.
do not make me angry.
Oh, I missed a thing. I forgot about it.
誰のことを選ぶのでしょうか。はいよ。みんなどいて。
I could do.
Amiya here. Understood.
Come on, soy quasi tesoro.
What are your orders? 誰のことの力。どうか受け止めてください。
This is the problem. Okay. You can go there.
Yeah, fine.
Oh, he can't.
Distract them.
Be ready at a moment's notice for the info I sent back.
Two. Three. Oh.
Doctor, leave the face me!
Why is Amiya still not ready? Oh, have I still not getting that timing right?
Distract them.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Just try me.
I am your shadow.
This is the unfortunate bit, though. I can't put... Oh, maybe I can last long enough, though. No, I can't last long enough for it. Nah.
What happened?
Okay,
This shouldn't have.
I'm not going to bother with whatever that's supposed to be. I get the point of why I need to do it, in theory. It's to stop because the fire things won't... Amiya will take the fire things and will die. So I can kind of see why that's the case. I don't know, though. I kind of liked having Spot over there. Until I remembered that he does actually... that his whole purpose of existing is to tank, but... Trust Amiya's res dodge. Could try that. I don't fully believe it. I'll have to see. If not, I'll do the putting people there. I'll just keep feeding that middle area. Yeah, I'll try that. I might also put Spot back in the original tile. But we'll see how that goes. The checkerboard's good for the detonations, but I'm I kind of need to not get detonated in the first place.
Again?
So I just need to make sure I get these timings better. I'm just gonna put them down now.
Track them.
I'm gonna do the middle one again.
Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
All right then.
Simple and clear.
Oh, that was actually good timing for once.
Solid positioning.
Curbing the enemy's weak points post haste.
Gather up, my rats.
Let's establish a code.
Any orders for me?
Wait, I put him in the wrong place. No!
So many weaknesses.
I thought he was a bit too close.
Ooh, I have to get serious
I
now.
thought he was a bit too close. Nah! Like, I knew I moved Myrtle a bit further forward. So I didn't question it too much that they were as close as they should have been. And then I realized, no. Okay, I'll make it work. I'll make it work purely on the basis that I have to.
From shadows.
This is the place.
Simple and clear.
Any orders for me? Yeah, Joker! 誰のことを選ぶのでしょうか? I won't sleep on the job. Come on, Sherry, quasi tesoro.
Okay, this is the point that's awkward. Yeah. I didn't have anyone there in time. I'm going to deploy them now anyway, just so I can.
I have to get serious now.
Curbing the enemy's weak points post haste.
誰のことを
Okay, there we go. Just do that.
どうか受け止めてください.
The intel work began.
Any orders?
We were doing relatively well at first, but then that happened.
Your death is in my eyes.
ドクターの言う通りにするよ。見えたよ。There you are.
Simple and clear.
You aren't supposed to be dead, but I will take your sacrifice.
Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I'm just going to put you down.
I'll do my best. You really think you'll get away? Please give me instructions.
Doctor? Ha! Kick ass!
Be ready at a...
Take aim. Here I am.
Simple and clear.
Let's establish a code.
I have to get serious now.
That is somewhat unfortunate because I am kind of out of...
You'll have to try harder than that.
Yeah, that was somewhat unfortunate.
I am.
Oh wait, no, it's not. Shit, I can't remember if they go in or shoot. Yeah, they shoot first. Oh.
Here I am! My sword is cloaked in Sea Child's shadow.
Oh, there was one left. You're kidding me. I thought he died.
There you are! Minna doite!
I thought he died. Oh well. Oh well.
Be ready at a moment's notice for the info I send back.
Here I am!
Sure you're a good spot.
戦場は騒ぐ火災だけに気を取られないで。怪我してるよ。There you are! With what do I answer your failure of justice?
Any orders for me?
Let's establish a code.
No way out for you. Hurry up.
What are your orders?
Ooh, I'm not actually sure how I should do this now. I may have fudged this a little. So I'm going to be focusing on two. Energy skill's going to be up, but I feel like I might not be able to do it with... I'll have to see. I might have to sacrifice people in front of Gavial. No, but I can't because I need to sacrifice people in front of... Gavial might be able to. I'm still... Okay, no. I focus on Amia. Amia's more important. I've only got 2 cages. And I want to have another one spare just in case. I know there's one firewall, but I just want to have another one. I want to have that safety.
Just try me. Doctor, 私がお守りします。
Okay, I'm just gonna... There.
All right then.
I'll charge them. Relax. It'll be over in an instant.
Doesn't matter to me. Doesn't matter to me. Holding a shield is tiring, pal. Whatever you say.
Amia here. With what do I answer your failure of justice?
Oh no, I don't have the thing. There we go.
In my eyes. Hurry up.
Curbing the enemy's
Oh,
weakness
Metal!
hurts
Metal, you need to be over somewhere like there.
Here to help.
No! I've done the timing wrongs.
Understood.
Okay, it's fine. Metal can get healed up there. Oh!
Let's establish.
Ah, too late.
Please give me instructions. You really think you'll get away?
Oh, shit. 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 Do that, but then just die.
I'm listening. Here I am.
The intel work began.
Any orders for me?
Let's establish a code.
It's not gonna work. Oh, this is a bit of a fail here.
Maybe I should drop your weapon.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Oh. No. Ah, that was unfortunate there.
All right then.
Gather up, my rats.
Ah, that's all of them down. Shit.
No way out for you.
Yeah, I know. I was somehow slow to react to it.
Understood. Any
Alright, just get rid
orders
of that.
for me?
Be ready at a moment's notice with the info I sent back.
I will not yield. I am yielding. Oh, did you really have to do that right at the end there? Come on. She was not doing anything to you. Yeah, skill 1 is a good idea, to be
We
honest.
failed. How did things end up this way?
God, that was actually going well, and then I forgot about those... Yeah, I forgot about the energy crystals. Literally... immediately after it happened.
Infiltration successful.
Pretty dang close, so yeah. Also, Spot dies very quickly, and I kind of don't want... I mean, Gavial can take it, but... yeah. Gavial S2, that is true. I kind of used her S3 because of the damage reduction, but I can try it with the S2 and see how it goes.
Leave the front to me. The rear's all yours.
Gavial survives Flame Wall with Nightingale's skill. True. Yeah, his does physical. I'm not sure if it was dodge or just extra defense, but it was a physical thing. Okay, this time we need to make sure to actually put spots in the correct place. Here. Here.
Skill from shadows.
Surely a good spot. Ooh, gather around me, guys.
Simple and clear.
All right then.
There we go. Then it was Lapland afterwards.
Solid positioning.
Be ready at a moment's notice with the info I sent
Moment. No! Damn it!
Really think you'll
Ah.
get away?
back. Let's establish a code.
Speed.
Doesn't matter to me. So many weaknesses.
I have to get serious now.
Oh, that was actually bad. Oh, I've messed this up.
Just try me.
think
Nope.
you'll get away? Run!
I messed up some of the timings there. It's such a finicky thing. It's like, I feel like I could do this for the most part. It's the timing that keeps holding me up there. There's like 3 different things I need to make sure I'm doing at the same time. Okay, this time I'm just going to see if I can... I'm going to see if I can time the other way around. So I'm going to deploy spots before the 2 people and see if that still gives me enough time.
We're fighting you guys. Then please do your best this job, or I'll be really bored.
I don't know if I can do this, though.
Alright
It's
then.
20 seconds, but I don't think I can. That's 1.
Get around me, guys!
No, not quite there in time.
Skill. No way out for you.
Holding a shield is tiring, pal.
Oh, still wasn't... Oh, no, it is. It's fine. I can do that.
Ready
Yeah.
at a moment's notice.
I keep thinking that's the orb immediately, but no, it's not.
Intel work began long beforehand.
Okay, there we go. I'm sad that there won't be a home run when you win. I'm trying to block. I got rid of that other person too soon. That was the problem. I thought they had finished killing that guy. So if I can not do that, then it's probably fine. Duh. Okay, clicking throughs after, I think.
You really think you'll get away? I have to get serious now.
You'll have to try harder than that.
I'll do my best. Please give me instructions.
You can always use this puzzle to bait and generate. Yeah.
There you are.
I'm definitely messing up timings a little bit.
This is the place.
Because, yeah, now I can't do anything there. Okay, that could be okay.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
That's not good, though.
Doesn't matter to me. Catch.
Here I am. Sure you're a good spot. Can you do it? Hurry up. Here I am.
Oops. That's kind of the person I don't want gone. It's doable, it'll just be slower. That might actually be worth it.
Ooh, we're counting on you again today, little apple. Gather up, my rats.
I might let him generate a little bit of DP.
Speed. There you are.
Wait, oh yeah, you're burning because of...
Whatever you say.
I remember now why this was a problem. Oh, he died. Oh, I didn't realize he was actually going to die. I thought,
Hey,
okay, I'm going to do this for extra damage and...
what are your orders?
Oh, that's bad timing.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
Just try me. There you are.
This is a little bit of a mess.
Serious now. There you are.
Okay, that's fine. I can deal with that.
Speed or death is in my eyes.
Be ready at a moment's notice for the info I send back.
Here I am. Simple and clear. Hurry up.
Let's establish a code.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. My sword is cloaked in
Oh, I forgot to point her upwards.
Here I am.
Just try me. I'll try
Oh, I
some
forgot to...
spots.
Oh, no, that's fine. She can still handle these things. Oh, one of them went through. I keep forgetting to pay attention to that. It's that left point. Oh, it's fine. Who cares? I don't care.
Take aim. 戦場はさ、大丈夫。すぐ治るから。Skill. You really think you'll get away?
That's somewhat unfortunate. I did miss one of the times.
This sword. With what do I answer your failure of justice? We're counting on you again today, little apple. Here I am. Hurry up. Any orders for me?
Be ready at a moment's notice for the info I send back.
Can you do it? There you are. This is the place. Here I am.
Take my time. I can do this. Just slow the game down a little.
Ooh, gather around me, guys.
I don't need to get rid of Myrtle where...
Sure. 私ならここに。
Okay, I don't need to get rid of Myrtle because Gavial can block that. Oh, I forgot about things. Shit! Ah! I keep forgetting there's another one. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I was just going to do it again.
Your arts.
Screw it. This is gonna probably be a fail again.
Yeah, fine.
Hold it. Gather around me, guys.
No, she's not. Okay, take a couple of the hits
Any orders for me?
and take another one of them. Oh, okay, no, that does kill her. That's fine.
Whatever you say. Building a shield is tiring, pal.
Skill. No way out for you.
Whatever you say.
Gather around me, guys.
Oh, that's so much damage.
Hurry up.
Let's establish a code.
Yeah, Joker. Come on. Your thoughts, your arts, I can cut them.
That's not working. Nope.
Understood. Skill. You really think you'll get away?
Oh, God. There we go. Ah, I should have not... They're not facing anyone. That was a useless deployment. I should have had it pointing upwards.
Hurry up.
Probing the enemy's weak points post haste.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
I'm just gonna do that.
Alright then.
Oh, I should have pointed him up again. Fucking Christ.
What are your... I am your shadow.
Doesn't matter to me.
I refuse. I refuse. I said I refuse.
From shadows.
I... Come at me, bruh.
I'm listening. Madame Chen's swordsmanship flows within this weapon.
This isn't gonna work. This isn't gonna work.
Curbing the enemy's weak points post haste.
Just try me.
Speed.
There it goes. It's the damn orbs. I keep forgetting about the crystals. I keep forgetting about the crystals. I get this far, focusing so much on everything else. I forget. I don't even see the red appear. Like, the red appears and it just goes right over my head. It's like, no, that's always been there. It's been nearly 2 hours. It's so close every time. That second phase is no joke, though.
Let's work to make the world a more peaceful place.
Speed. From shadows.
I don't think
Alright
that's.
then.
I don't think this strategy kind of works that well.
You really think you'll get
No, I don't
away?
generate enough. Wait, why did I put? Oh, for fuck's sake!
What happened? This shouldn't have.
That is exactly what I'm thinking. What happens? That shouldn't have. Oh, for crying out loud! I swear. You know, if I had a penny for every time I have taken out another character instead of Myrtle first because I clicked the person next to them, I would have 2 pennies. Which isn't a lot, but it's strange that it's happened twice, and both of them on stream. God, I really hope this is the last stage, like the last playable stage. There can't be more of this. I don't... Myrtle! Myrtle!
Yeah, fine.
Whew, I'll gather around it, guys.
Skill.
Ah, not quite.
Hurry up. Solid positioning.
Whatever you say. Don't see any harm in this.
Curbing the enemy's weak points post haste.
You really think you'll get away?
Okay. First.
Get around me, guys!
Then.
Speed. Can you do it?
Then.
Show you a good spot. Hurry up.
And what is it? Second.
I won't sleep on the job.
This is kind of the problem, though. Yeah, I've messed up a timing somewhere in the back. This is the second time that's done it now.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. There you are.
Whatever you say. Don't see any harm in this.
Skill, no death, is in my eyes.
That's unfortunate.
You'll have to try harder than that.
This is failing now.
Victory! The rest is up to you.
There you are. Whew. I have to get serious now.
Be ready at a moment's notice.
Here I am.
The intel work began long beforehand.
I've also done it again where I faced the wrong direction.
Skill. There you are.
Who's next?
Hurry up. Whew. Get around me, guys.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Here I am.
Oh, not there, not there. Here and here.
Be ready at a moment's notice for the info I sent back.
What are your orders?
The intel work began long beforehand.
My sword is cloaked in Sea Chow's shadow. Speed. Simple and clear. Whew. We're counting on
That
you
one's
again
going
today,
through. Ah, that one's just gonna go through. It's gonna go through, I don't care.
You'll have to try harder than that.
This sword, your thoughts, your arts, I can cut them. You really think you'll get away?
Oh,
Whew, almost dozed off.
ah, fuck. And I got rid of Melanthropon. Melantha, I got rid of Myrtle for nothing. Oh, I gotta be careful.
Speed.
There we go.
From shadows. Hurry up.
The intel work began long beforehand.
Gather up, my rats.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Please give me instructions.
Yeah, fine.
Oh,
誰のこと私がお守りします。
Why is my... Why is Click taking so much damage? What the hell, Click?
This sword thirst. Drop your weapon.
Doesn't matter to me.
Oh, yeah.
Skill. You really think you'll get away? Hurry up.
Curbing the enemy's weak points post haste.
Understood.
Come on, Hi,
Let's establish a code.
What are your
Okay.
orders? Gather up, my rats. Skill. I'm here to help. Simple and clear.
Okay, that's not quite gonna do it. Sorry, Click.
Come on, chick. With what do I answer your failure of justice?
Be ready at a moment's notice with the info I send back.
I won't sleep on the job. Speed.
Damn it. Shit. Fuck. Bad timing.
Gather up, my rats.
I have nothing for that top one.
Understood.
Above Amia. Shit, there was one up there as well.
Simple and clear.
That's not gonna do it.
What are your orders?
Come on, tesoro.
The intel work began long beforehand.
Shit. Oh, if only Gavial was facing upwards. If only Gavial was facing upwards.
Rats?
How did I miss that one up there? Come on, please, 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 please. Myrtle, you can do this. Myrtle, you can do this. Myrtle, you can do this. Myrtle, damn it. Come on, Click. Come on, Click. Come on, Click. No.
Gather up, my rats.
Come on, Gavial. Not Gavial. Gravel. Yes! Yes! No! 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 The balls of fire!
Doctor, leave the big. Who's next?
Be ready at a moment's notice with the info I send back.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Come on. Your objective survive, yeah. I need someone like Myrtle quickly. Come on, Myrtle, you've got this. And put her there, actually. There's so many.
Skill, no way out for you.
Every expression you make is an opening.
Fuck. No!
Almost.
Okay, I can take one more.
Just try me.
All right then.
No, I can't take that one, no. Fuck! Too many people died, that was the problem. Too many people died at the end.
みんな道を開けて。押さないで。負傷者は医者にすぐ見せないと。
Cruz. You're the weakest link. Goodbye.
Leave the rear to me. Go show them what you're made of.
And click out is fine. I think Click's been doing quite well with that. I think she certainly makes it go quicker. And I kind of need that. I need Click to actually point upwards as well and target the flower. So I do still have uses for her. For now, at least. I do, however, feel getting rid of Cruz, I may have not got enough in DPS now. So I'll have to...
Don't worry, you got me.
Okay, I'm also going to do... I'm going to go back to this method. Yeah, I'm going to go back to this method of doing this first. And hopefully it will work out.
I have to get serious now.
Yeah, fine.
Any orders for me?
Curbing the enemy's weak points post haste.
You really think you'll
Yes! Yes, I did it right for once. Okay. Now I just need to do Nightingale afterwards.
Holding a shield is tiring, pal.
Gather around me, guys. Skill.
Just try me.
Bah!
Hurry up.
I said go!
Any orders for me?
If that goes free, so 1, 2, 3. It's free afterwards though, isn't it? Yes. So I can put her there when I can. For now, just keep doing the redeploy party. That's all I really need to do for a little while. Until I'm ready to put Amia down.
Understood.
That's the problem though.
What are your orders?
I don't quite have enough to do that.
On you again today, little apple.
Fear not! Here I come!
I just have a theory. I have a bad theory because I wasn't paying attention to literally everything else.
Come on.
Ah, sorry, Click.
I am your shadow. Doctor.
Ah, this has failed. This is a failure.
Darn it. I'm not giving up yet.
I'm not sure about having any extra healer, but I might go with it again one more, because I'm not sure if that was poor time. Well, it was definitely poor timing on my part, but I'll have to see how that goes.
You people.
Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get that timing right again, no.
Let's just get started. Skill, your death, is in my eyes. This is the place.
I don't think I'm going to get that same level of timing right.
I have to get serious now.
Alright then.
Any orders for me?
Oh, fuck, I forgot Nightingale.
A comprehensive plan must include a contingency for failure at every step. We're prepared, so evacuate ASAP. Oh, wait. Destroy this intel before we leave.
I'm losing my mind.
Let's work to make the world a more peaceful place. I'm here to help! Gather up, my rats. Skill. Whew! I have to get serious now.
Yeah, fine.
Any orders for me?
Solid positioning.
Be ready at a moment's notice with the info I send back.
Yeah.
Gather up, my rats.
Yes.
Any orders for me?
The intel work began long beforehand.
Gather around me, guys! Speed. Distract them. Surely a good spot. Simple and clear. Any orders for me?
Yeah, don't just try me.
That is still unfortunate.
I have to get serious now.
Just gonna do that now.
Who needs healing? Come over!
I should just put the two down when I can.
Curbing the enemy's weak points post.
Don't see any harm in this.
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
Surely a good spot.
Let's establish a code.
Yep, as usual.
Speed. From shadows. Understood. Gather around me, guys!
Surprisingly, he lived this time. Oh, that's a problem. They're both there. I might have to do that.
I am your shadow. What are your orders?
You'll have to try harder than that.
Curbing the enemy's weak points post hit.
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
The intel work began.
Hurry up.
You really think you'll get away?
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Speed.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Dummy. Simple and clear.
Come on, c'eri quasi, tesoro. Don't get yourself killed.
Fuck! Okay, there's still going to be one going through. More than one, because I fucked this up. Nah. Not going to bother with that.
Relax. You're doing fine.
The healing worked, but I'm still probably going to replace Spot with Gavial. Just because she did get the damage down. I think having Spot there did mean they sort of bled a bit more. Yeah. Once she's left the area, may I introduce you to our friend Kyo. I know of him. I'm fairly certain some of the stuff that I know of and what to do is coming from one of his videos, but like extrapolated out by someone else written somewhere, so he was quoted on stuff, so that's probably why. Have another Vanguard. I don't think they're generating DP fast enough because I need to get rid of them anyway. I'm still going to go with this. The closest I've been is having Gaviolo down there, so I think I'm still going to swap around.
Operation commencing. Let's go. I'm here to help. Speed. From shadows. Sure you're a good spot. Ooh, I have to get serious now.
Yeah, fine.
Any orders for me?
Solid positioning.
Curbing the enemy's weak points post haste.
Yeah.
You really think you'll get away?
Let's establish a code.
Gather around me, guys. Skill. Distract them. Sure you're a good spot.
I'm glad you can start pulling them, even though they haven't got enough DP yet, because that saved me a couple of times now. Like, I start dragging them when it's at 9, for example.
Can you do it?
The problem is here is where I start running out of things to use.
I'll do my best.
I think this is the second time it's happened now. Yep, second time. So Click's gonna die.
Now. What are your orders?
Who needs healing? Come over!
I am your shadow.
Whatever you said. So many weaknesses.
Curbing the enemy's weak points post haste. Let's establish a code.
and click down later might be beneficial. Yeah, I'm still sort of working on an older step-by-step that I've got in my head. And because originally I'd have 2 other people down. And I think that would normally cancel it out, but I'm not quite working with that anymore. So I need to be careful of that. Spot's gonna kill Click.
Whatever you say.
You are right.
I'll take the lead. Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
Only problem is I've spent all that and I might not actually have enough to do anything now.
Gather around me, guys.
Skill. Distract them.
Oh, that's another thing again. I've done it again. Oh no, they're up there.
Place. Simple and clear.
I've done it again though. I've had to point in the wrong direction. I keep doing that every time.
Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
Curbing the enemy's weak points.
This is the place.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was dumb of me.
I'll charge the weak spot. Who's next?
I have to get serious now.
Skill. No way out for you.
I'll do my best.
Simple and clear.
Please give me instructions.
She's gonna die. Yep. Fuck. Done it. I failed it. Nah. Ah. I need to have him lower down. Have him. If I'm gonna have someone there to damage Sponge, I need to have him lower down and not facing her. That's the second time I've self-sabotaged by putting a person directly in front of Lapland and not further down. It's like, oh yes, I can put them down, take a bit of damage, maybe stop the bleeding. That's a good idea. And they take the thing. And then I keep putting it in that corner. It's a convenient corner to put them in. Just not when there's raining fireballs that then do damage of extra.
The hunt begins.
Don't worry, you got me. I'm here to help.
I am your shadow. Speed.
I have to get serious now.
Yeah, fine.
Simple and clear.
Okay, that was good timing. Lappy.
Solid positioning.
Be ready at a moment's notice for the info I sent back.
You really think you'll get away?
Let's establish a code.
Doesn't matter to me.
Oh, wait, no. Nightingale first. Whew.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Skill. Distract them. Surely a good spot. Simple and clear.
Whew. Okay, nearly messed that up.
Can you do it?
Might wait a bit. $10, $18, $10, $13, $23, $19. I don't quite have this if I do this.
Skill.
Ah, fuck.
Hurry up. Yeah, don't.
Doesn't matter. Don't see any harm in this. Doesn't matter to me.
Okay, I'm gonna wait a little bit.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Whatever you say.
Up.
Fear not! Here I come!
This might not actually be a good idea.
Who needs healing? Come over!
That's not a good idea. Fuck, I've done it wrong. Yeah, there it is.
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
Ah, I've done this wrong again.
Skill.
Come on, scegli quasi tesoro.
Every time. Oh, I'm getting progressively worse now because I'm just.
Doctor, hold on tight to my shoulders. Don't go blaming me if you fall off.
At least a lot of you that are watching the VOD have the benefit of skipping. I would very much like to skip. Try checkerboard pattern. It's not going to work what I'm doing. It's not going to work with what I'm doing at the moment. Calm down. You have a lot of time. Don't rush. Yeah, I'm not trying to rush. It's like I need to get to the next step as soon as I can. So it's like I'm not meaning to rush, but it ends up going that way.
Guys, let's make some noise.
You really think you'll get away?
At least I'm getting this first bit down very well.
Skill. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
All right then.
Simple and clear.
Lapis.
Solid positioning.
Curbing the enemy's weak points post haste.
Any orders for me?
The intel work began long beforehand.
I have to get serious now. Skill. Your death is in my
I've messed this up. Yep. Okay.
Simple and clear.
Not quite. Although Nightingale can tank that a lot better.
Come on, scegli quasi tesoro.
Normally at this point I would have put click down, but I probably 10, 23. Three, 42. No, it's not gonna work. So I'm just gonna do that for now.
Please give me an...
Do that.
Whatever you say. So many weaknesses.
Gather around me, guys!
Lappy, why are you burning? But where did I miss? There was 2 people.
Be ready at a moment's notice with the info I send back. Let's establish a code.
Oh, he died. Okay.
Whatever you say. Doesn't matter to me.
Nightingale burn. Oh, I thought it was a... Oh, yeah, of course. They are right next to each other. Why did I think they weren't?
Speed.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I've messed that up quite a bit.
Come on, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
This is so scuffed. Let's see. I need to reset myself a little bit.
Be ready at a moment's notice for the info I sent back. Let's establish a code.
My sword is cloaked in Sea Chow's shadow.
Why is Scaville pointing the wrong way again? Every time. Every time. Every time. Well, yeah, I mean, if they're not actively fighting, so they might as well talk.
Speed.
Okay, I need
We're
you.
counting on you again today, little apple.
Hurry up.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Understood.
Are you enjoying the pain? Might actually use this as my...
Ready to heal.
One went through. I don't care about that at the moment.
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
Whew. We're counting on you again today, little apple. This sword do not make me angry.
I think I've done her Amiya too early again.
Don't get yourself killed, dummy. Can you do it?
Whew. I have to get serious now.
All right then.
Come on, get it together.
I forgot about all the fire. I forgot about all the fire. I'm an idiot.
Get yourself killed, dummy.
I forgot about all the fucking fire. Every time I do this, I always do
You'll
this.
have to try harder than that.
I do this all the time.
Come on, get it together.
Doesn't matter to me. Hey, catch.
Whew. Gather around me, guys.
I do this so often. I keep forgetting about the damn fires.
Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
And I won't get Amiya back in time.
Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
Gather around me, guys.
Doesn't matter to me.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Instructions. My sword is cloaked in Sea Chow's shadow. ドクターの言う通りにするよ。
Not gonna have that burn there.
Don't get. Can you do it?
You really think you'll get away?
Curbing the enemy's weak point.
I have to get serious now.
Speed.
This sword will not make me angry.
Please, guys.
Hurry up.
The intel, I can read you like an open book.
Ah, sorry, Myrtle. Nah, shit.
The intel work began long beforehand.
Yep, I lost this one again.
Speed.
From shadows. Understood. Gather up, my rats.
Well, this is unfortunate because I have nothing for this. I can't do this though.
Leave the big guy relax. It'll be over in an instant. Speed. Distract them.
Be ready at a moment's notice for the info I send back.
Fancy just waiting there for a little bit? Like this?
Gather up, my rats.
Skill. I'll charge the weak spots.
Good scenery here, Doctor.
This is unfortunate. I'm so desperate to keep this, but it's not gonna happen.
Gather up, my rats.
Skill.
Nah.
Run!
I messed up timing along the line, and so people were burning in multiple places. There is a decent chunk of the middle where I just lose all sense of what's going on, and it is somewhat annoying. Because the strategy is sound, the person doing the strategy is not. And I'm kind of bashing my head against the wall, but it is working. That's the problem. It's working. I can do it. I myself am struggling to do it. It's been nearly 3 hours. This stream is not going to end until I win it, even if it ends up being a 6-hour-long stream, and I dearly apologize to everyone watching. But, it's basically human error. That's the problem. It's human error. It's not a problem with what is going on. It's a problem with
Operation
the person enacting the
Saves us
strategy.
a lot of time if you just surrender.
You really think you'll get away?
Skill.
I have to get serious now.
Yeah, fine.
Simple and clear.
Be ready at a moment's notice for the info I sent back.
Yes!
The intel work begin.
Nightingale was next.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Speed. From shadows.
Sure you're a good spot.
Simple and clear. Any orders for me?
Just try me!
Wait, you're not going already, are you? When? Oh, no, you're not. Okay.
Understood. Hmm?
Oh, it didn't work.
Get already, guys. What are your orders?
Okay. That's unfortunate, but it could work in our favor.
Skill.
Because
No way
it's
out.
just,
Don't see any harm in this.
This is the place.
Can I save this without...
Whatever you say.
Up!
I'll take the lead. The rest
Fuck!
is up to you guys.
I thought there was enough health there. Damn it.
We're counting on you again today, little
I should have just put the healer down, but I thought there was enough health.
Be ready at a moment's notice for the info I sent back. The intel work began long beforehand.
Come on, c'eri quasi tesoro.
Who needs healing? Come over.
Speed. Distract them. This is the place. Simple and clear.
Hang in there. I'm coming.
Oh, then there's Lappy. I can save this.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Okay, those two can take it.
Speed.
Just try me.
Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
Any orders for me?
Be ready at a moment's notice for the info I sent back.
Anya here. Do not make me angry. Whew, I have to get serious now. Yeah, don't.
I'll charge the weak spot. Ha! Kick ass.
Let's establish a code.
Come on, get it together.
Oh, poor Click. I've done it to you again, haven't I?
Come on, c'eri quasi tesoro.
Come on, get it together.
I'm sorry, Click.
Speed. Simple and clear. Any orders for me?
Come on, get it together.
Yeah, fine.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Oh, yeah, no.
Doesn't matter to me. Gotcha.
Not yet. Not yet. Now.
This sword thirsts your thoughts, your arts.
No! There's still time! I thought that was it! Okay, now it is.
Relax. It'll be over in an instant.
Curbing the enemy's weak points post haste.
Whatever you say.
Just try me. 戦場はさせた際だけに気を取られないで。怪我してるよ。I'll do my best. ドクターの言う通りにするよ。Speed, your death is in my eyes. Please give me instructions.
The into every expression you make is an opening.
I will let... Yeah, I'll let her tank that.
This sword rock your weapon.
Let's establish.
Come on, Cherry quasi tesoro. Where do you need me?
Yeah, fine.
Okay. Okay. We are in a significantly better place. Oh, we are not because... We are not because... She doesn't have... There's no...
Speed from shadows. Sure, a good spot. I'm here to help.
I may need to let one bleed. I may need to let one bleed. Oh, maybe not. Okay, but I need to reconstitute everything. Ami, you're out. Suppose.
I'm here. I'll do my best. I have to get serious now.
Throw her out.
私ならここに Speed, no way out for you.
Curbing the enemy.
Can you do it?
Damn it! I was trying to click her. I've got like no.
誰のこと私がお守りします What are your orders?
Alright then.
Oh, this might do it. This might do it. Spot might come in clutch here.
You really think you'll get away? We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Let's establish. I can read you like an open book.
Ready to heal. Hang in there, I'm coming.
Die, scum. I need something to go faster.
Get it
Come on.
together.
My sword is cloaked in Seashel's shadow.
Come on, get it together.
You lot don't need to exist anymore.
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
There it is. Oh my fucking Christ. Have we done it? Is this it now? Have we done it, finally? Oh, fuck off, I don't need your compliments. Whoa. Oh, God. What are we on? Nearly 3 hours. Oh, fucking Christ, I'm sweating, it's hot and everything. It's just, Also, hello, Ringo, I didn't notice you were in chat. Oh my god. Oh, it's way too hot, the socks are coming off. There we go. Oh, I can't believe it. We've actually done it. What do you mean the second to last stage? What do you mean second to last stage? Don't do this to me. Oh, anyway. Well done. You've done well. What is this? The dragon-slaying sword couldn't cut me. The sword of the Lord of Fiends, that was so difficult not to say Lord of the Rings, couldn't pierce me, so why is my art... My control is fading away. The flames gradually die down. Even though the heat remains harsh enough to kill, it's far less brutal than several minutes ago. What do you mean several minutes ago? Thanks for the hydrate reminder. God, I'm sweating all over. Several minutes ago, yes. What is it? What are we looking at? 2 hours, 54 minutes. Several, that sounds about right. Oh. Chen's blood-stained hands don't stop trembling. She's barely blinking. Do you feel joy? Is it a good feeling? You are so close to victory, so why are your expressions so heavy? Victoria is close at hand, is it not? Ugh. Her arts have been dispelled. We can talk again. Don't be rash. Don't be rash, Amia. We're also... Are you planning to banish me from this body? Feel free. What's the catch? No. You don't strike me as the graceful and defeat kind of person. What are you planning? Who the hell are you mocking? Oh, Lord of Fiends, why do you not speak? Come and chase me out of her body. You can do it, no? Is Amia just gonna do like some Avatar The Last Airbender shit? Just put her hand on the face and just lights come out of the eyes and mouth? What difference is there between judging her and judging me? Are these crimes not all my fault? Lord Fiends, answer me. You're not wrong, Cashew. If she was completely unwilling, you wouldn't have been able to do those things. Those thoughts that belong to you regardless if they have been twisted. They all originate from Tallulah herself. You... Are you planning on harming Miss Tallulah's body? Oh, this is actually with the sword. Oh, oh, that is an awesome piece of artwork. It's also really cool as well because I know we've seen. That's Amia speaking. Yeah, I know. I know it says so. I know we've seen her smile and all that in the flashbacks, but this is the first time seeing the Tyrant, and it's also not her smile. Like, when you look at the when you look at her facial expression in this compared to the real Tallulah in the flashbacks, when she does show happiness in her facial expressions, they're different faces. That's actually a really good drawing there. What are you doing? Put that sword down. Oh, it's gone straight back to Tallulah with a question mark. Oh, is it doing that whenever he's talking to... I don't know. Have you seen someone cut his throat in front of you, sister? Not even a Draco's body can withstand the sharpness of this sword. More sadistic, yeah. I cannot do what she does not wish to do. Oh, okay, no, you're twisting it. You're making it seem like she wants to do this out of spite. But obviously, the real Tallulah is probably doing this to want it to end. Probably trying to do this whole thing of, if I take myself out, it'll take him out or something. But he's going to try and twist it to make it seem like it's the other way around. So, can Tallulah continue to live? Don't even think about it. The despair within her heart, the unescapable shame, are they strong enough, powerful enough, that she would want to end it all? Cashew, everything you've done to Tallulah is unforgivable. Regardless if you're just her shadow, an obstacle to her awakening, or another side of her, no matter how many wrongs Tallulah has committed, you're definitely not in the right. I am merely educating her. My failure stems from my enduring persistence. When you encounter a person without persistence, you will come to realize how much is contained within the word suffering. Just like how the Ursus warriors, unfortunate enough to become her sacrifices, are relegated to nothing more than the solid road beneath her feet. These poor, pitiful infected that should have exerted their value, they're all wasted now. Yeah, and whose fault is that, motherfucker? Even myself am just a part of the road she steps upon. If I had succeeded in killing your sister, it'd be a lot simpler. You could say that we are the Black Snake. You could also say that I am Tallulah. No, I am Spartacus. Chen, oh Chen, Tallulah and I are just one of the many types of father-daughter pairs. Shut up, you're not her dad. Perhaps Wei Yenwu is similar to me. As much as I don't particularly like Wei, it's an insult to say you two are even remotely similar in that regard. You have the nerve to say that? After sacrificing your own daughter, he's nothing like you. No, you mustn't. Too late, Lord of Fiends. You're not my dad meme. Yes, literally that. He does make Wei a lot better, literally. I will not let you reveal my secrets. Cashew, you were planning to kill Miss Chen so that you could kill Tallulah off once and for all. And now, you can't do it anymore. We've aroused her memories and caused them to echo within her mind for long enough. She can no longer bear it. Miss Tallulah, please remember, please recall who you are. No matter what kind of sacrifice it may be, if it was you, you would sacrifice yourself first for the sake of others, right? Think about Frostnova, about Faust. I'd rather not think about them. Think about all the warriors who believe in you. Think about yourself. Are you really just going to let let us take your life like this? You could never accept your death while having your body manipulated like this. Even if you were to feel remorse, even if you felt sinful, you should do so as yourself, and not as the carrier of a curse, the victim of an ancient evil. Even if you wanted to die, you should die as Tallulah. Die as the Tallulah who wanted to change the snowfields, the Tallulah who wished to change the fate of the infected. Miss Tallulah, I know that you weren't seeking achievement nor glory when you began fighting for the infected. It's fine, even if you failed. You did so because you believed it was the correct thing to do. Amiya used talk no jutsu. Literally, she's just immediately like, alright, main character hat on, inspirational speech, make the villain on your side. You know, like, just classic. That's why, no matter what kind of people we are facing, no matter what world we face, we will always strive to move forward, never stopping until we can finally rest. Aren't you that kind of person? Aren't the people you know all like that? As far as I'm aware, Tallulah doesn't have an operator, so I kind of get the feeling this is going to go badly towards the end. Tallulah, are you content being a puppet of this snake? Will you let it end like this? Is this really the Tallulah I know? Are you really worthy of being called the leader of the infected? I'm not worthy. Could it be Miss Tallulah? This is definitely not the first time the white-haired Draco attempted to resist her father. The leader of the infected. I have never been. He has only ever taught her about his schemes. Those schemes were in fact statements of intent. Though she knew all about it, she was never able to stop herself, even before the hatred she has for those things she cannot accept. She first and foremost hates herself. I failed. I've fallen into your trap. What's worse is that it was all of my own doing. Yet, even so, you may not mock my kin. What right do you have to mock those kin of mine who refuse to concede to the bitter end? The difference between me and you is that your love is just sacrifice. Mr. Boldrokaste, Yelena, little Eno, little Sasha, the quiet Ludmilla, the kind Alex, Lena. Why? Stop hurting me like this. Why did you just list every single person that's hurt me throughout this entire thing? What right have I to mock them? What right have I to mock my infected kin who are struggling to survive? Ludmilla is fine now. She is, sort of. Not really. She's somewhat kind of broken. She wasn't exactly in a particularly good mental state when she got chased by a monster. But even then, no, just all of them. There's just every single person we've failed to help. And it really is. Like, I mean, okay, some of them we were fighting, but, like, none of them we particularly wanted to get rid of. For the most part, at least. Enough. You can stop here. I am no longer you, Cashew. I'm different from you. I'm not another black snake. I keep wanting to read it as Black Swan, but that's the wrong thing. I might be a cashew. You're not. But I'm definitely not another black snake. Your curse must end here today. My hatred has killed far too many people. Don't even think about using hatred to incite me any further. Tululu have the question mark? Yep. Not even Mephisto? Even Mephisto I'd rather take in and, you know, just imprison. I feel like he could be subdued with enough therapy, even if he can never be reintegrated into society. Until recently, the only person I really want Mephisto was walked by Cashew. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing. Because I know that him being the way he was the failure of the adults around him. And obviously that doesn't excuse what he does, but that's why I still think he needs to be detained. You know, I don't think he needs to run off scot-free. I just feel like the ultimate punishment is a bit too much. It's not quite the right thing. The only person, up until recently, that I wanted flat out dead was Tallulah, but, well, technically I still do, just not Tallulah. I want Cashew dead. So, same thing, sort of, just not physically. Cashew, that hatred and history you've carried with you for countless years, it will all end with me. You may be the seed, the vines, the towering tree. It doesn't matter, Cashew. I am fire. Oh, that made me think of that Hailstorm song. I don't know if you, I don't know if any of you know Hailstorm or Lizzie Hale. She has a song that's like that, you know, I am the fire. Anyway. I taught you all this? No, Cashew. This world, that snowfield, those people chasing after the sunlight, you will never understand the things they taught me. The people who could direct my power are already there. Even if you made me lose them, you can never control my emotions ever again. My fire will burn through you and me alike. Don't say that. You don't need to say it in through you too. This fire, raging from the plight of my kin, from all those who are enslaved, will burn you and your branches to a crisp. You dare oppose me? How could you? Why would I ever let you escape from my fangs? Are you angry not because your plans have failed, but because you're not able to control her anymore? Control? She is me. I am her. Of course, Cashew. How could a daughter of Draco be as dark as a worm like you? Miss Chen? You mustn't let the video operators hear that. Come on now, Amia, there's a time and place. Don't worry. I'm sure they will understand that she's just saying it to insult him. Accidental racism. Yeah. I do like the thing though where it's like, if it is seen as racism, the fact that Amia only says not to say it in front of them as opposed to just not say it in general is quite funny. Ah, I once had a snake boss who was incapable of telling a lie. Never mind. Cashew, there's only one reason you failed. You're not worthy. You're not worthy of possessing my sister's body. You're not worthy of starting a war. In fact, you're not worthy of the experience you've talked so much about. Oh, just bash down his ego more, please. Keep doing it. So get the hell out of Tallulah's body right now. Before I leave this body, do you really think you can stop the core city? No. As long as I end this life here, everything will continue moving forward. How can you possibly stop Ursus? Could it be she's not your... You're still tracing my emotions, mongrel Lord of Fiends. Even if it's the truth, you don't have the right to speak it. You're not wrong, however. Fine. There will always be another Chernobog and another conscious puppet. There will definitely be another Tallulah. I admit defeat. Go ahead and celebrate your victory to your heart's content. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters anymore. Remember this, Tallulah. I will be the even at the edge of the world. The white-haired Draco crumples to the floor. Does this mean he's not dead? Does that mean there's actually a chance he can return? Are you fucking kidding me? Come on! Can't we just kill a villain for once? But like, one that actually deserves to die. Not the people who are villains but, you know, should have just been saved somehow. No. Why is it the one person who should die just gets to escape? Hell, at least with Mephisto I wanted him detained. This guy runs off. It's like... But like, we get to this climax, he's there, it's right for the taking. Something could have happened, and then he fucks off. He just disappears. Okay. But how is he going to possess someone else though? With Tallulah it worked because he was there for like her entire childhood for the most part, making her ready for this moment through a mix of mental manipulation and arts. How would he then take someone else over with no body, with no means to do it? Surely he has to be attached to something. You know, maybe it's like, what's it called? A lich. Maybe it's like a lich. Maybe there's some physical item somewhere that you can destroy with him. Did you read Ebenholz's event? No, I didn't get to play it, unfortunately. But isn't Ebenholz about the Witch King, or whatever he was called, the Lifanian person? Wait. No, surely not. Surely not. No, the timeline doesn't match up. The Witch King couldn't be. The Witch King can't be. Can't also be the Deathless Black Snake, unless he's also pretending to be the Witch King in the second part. But no, the timelines doesn't work out. Surely Kashi was already alive at this point. No, I can't. No, it can't be the same person. Can it? I definitely need to play that event when it comes back. I hope it comes back. Well, it should do. They all do, except for the collabs. Is it over? Don't move. We cannot be sure if it is. If this is just another trick of that old snake. Of that old snake, rather. I don't know if Tallulah really managed to purge him from her mind, or if she's really feeling regret over her actions. Besides, it's not over. We still have to stop this city. W? That's got to be W. That sounds like W's voice. We need an arts that can attack souls. Yes, that would be perfect. You better give me that thing if you want to stop the city, Bunny. What? W? Where did you come from? Oh, she means business. That's her angry face. The key. Hurry before it's too late. We're all dead meat if this giant hunk of scrap doesn't stop soon. That sounds like W. Texted sound, huh? Okay, look. I meant the way she spoke. It matched her personality. There wasn't anyone else I could think of when I read that line. I can't trust an enemy. An enemy who's killed my Rhode Island friends. How can I make you trust me then? How can this... Oh, how about this? Just read my heart. Normally I'd blow the hell out of anyone who tried, but I'm willing to make an exception here. Besides, it doesn't really matter if you don't trust me, Rabbit. I don't trust you either. But I don't think Teresa's successor would make a stupid mistake at a time like this. Just hand it over. You can kill me after the city stops moving. Not that I'd just stand there and let you do it, but I'll give you a shot. I'm going to say something somewhat cursed. Some of the stuff that W says, like when she sort of goes off on a little bit of a tangent in a bit of it, makes me think a little bit of Arataki Ito. Obviously not in the dumb himbo way, but it's just like that bit where it's like you'll say something and then you just go like side tangent and then go back to the point. It's that same sort of thing. It was like, you're like, I'll let you kill me. I won't make it easy, but I'll let you kill me. Like it that sort of back and forth. It just every time I've thought about it multiple times. I've been trying not to say it out loud, but I just couldn't hold it back now. Obviously a lot smarter though. That's obviously the case. That's a special limited time offer. I don't go around giving out kill me passes to just anyone. Case in point, as I was saying. I can't trust a murderer either. Then you probably don't trust yourself, True enough. You don't disagree with the enemy? Okay, fine. W, tell me one more thing I can trust. Ah, you. That... Oh. Amir, for this land to fall into peaceful slumber... Amir, to me, dreams are something far out of reach. It's so tiring dealing with so many matters each and every day. However, I do have a dream like that. This dream makes me think that no matter how much effort I put in here, it's all worth it. If your mum and dad were at your side when you slept at night, would you be a lot happier? Yes. I know we may have conflict. You might still throw tantrums, knocking over furniture or being picky over dinner. Don't give Calcit a hard time. She doesn't mean it. I know, child. It's gotta be Teresa talking, I'm guessing. Yes, no matter what, we will always feel safer when your parents are by our side. We will always feel safer when our parents are by our side, yeah. They are like a lamp shining bright in the darkness. They will chase away the monsters hidden in the dark corners, the drooling beasts prowling outside the windows. Do you miss them more? It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, Amia. I'm here. Oh, is she crying? It'll be okay, Amia. It will all be okay, Amia. Your mum and dad must have thought so. No matter how many worries fill their minds, parents always think of more when looking at their children. Sometimes it's the only reason for us to continue living, because life continues after we die. For no reason other than that others live on. That is the reason that helps us move forward. I do not wish for children to lose their parents, nor for parents to grieve over their children. In this world of ours, people are always having their lives taken. Inevitably, something will take away people we love. The people that give us strength to move forward. Sometimes, these things even happen between parent and child. Just because of a few words, a few thoughts, their relationship fills with hate. The blood that flows from our wounds cannot irrigate the fields. The pain that builds up year after year will never bear fruit. Amia, we are weak. Even if our tears fall into the earth, seeds will not sprout there. That's why I have a very distant dream. I wish for the people of this world to never again cry tears of separation and loss. I don't want our night skies to be filled with broken hearts and emptiness. Perhaps one day, we'll be able to let everyone on this vast land fall into peaceful slumber. Yes, everyone including us. I am 100% sure the anime will just cut to Teresa said the line. Possibly. Even if that future will never come, even if this world should sink into darkness, Amia, we live not just for a singular answer. Right now, Rhode Island is still trudging along its path. Everything is running as usual, even if we never reach our destination. Good night, and sweet dreams. Bunny, no, Amia. Let me do something for the speaker. Just this once. Let me help the ones who aren't dead yet. Just this once. It's weird seeing W that serious. I know it's happened before, but it is. You don't just give a speech for a bedtime story. I know. I'm trying to think of ways the anime would do this. They would have to do it like a mix of. They would have to like go back and forth. Like the speech will go. The speech will continue, but it won't just be the singular scene. Like it will cut to something else that's happening while the voiceover is going on. Like I think that would probably be the easiest way of having as much of what has been said in while condensing it, just by having scenes run side by side pretty much, or scene running side by side with a monologue. The black sword in Amia's hand turns to dust that scatters in the wind. I know. W, I'll trust you just this once. Ironic considering she becomes a occasional operator. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they do just go with like occasional some of the sentences, some of the more important parts of it. so that this land may fall into peaceful slumber. I will say, though, peaceful slumber sounds a lot more sinister than they probably want it to. Just because the idea of everything going to sleep sounds more final than it probably should. It's up to you, W. The quarter scale pushes a box into the Sarkaz's hands. Operator game-wise doesn't necessarily equal full-time operator. Yeah, I know, but I think, isn't it like somewhat canonical that while they're not always with Rhode Island, they do still work with Rhode Island from time to time? Yeah, it sounds like all people are dead. Yeah, that's kind of what it sounds like. Thank you. Old man, I know your last wish. I'll stop this goddamn city right now. Where do you input the commands? Wait, this key. What? This key is... warning, insufficient clearance. This key can only be used for the startup. Who designed something like that? Okay. Of course. Of course Ursus would make a thing where you can start it, but you can't then cancel it. Probably someone that doesn't want tampering. Well, yes, but there's always a chance you might want to get ready to scuttle something and then realise that you won't need it in the end. That happened before, during World War II, that happened a lot of times. A lot of times people set up a ship ready to scuttle it, and then they ended up not needing to, so they got rid of everything. I mean, okay, granted, you didn't have like a self-destruct countdown or anything, but still. Like... And also, like, these things are moving. They move specifically to... like these things normally move, they're put onto a course so that they can go somewhere. What if something happens? What if it reaches its destination but then doesn't stop because of a computer fault? You would want to be able to stop the city. And this no tampering deal is going to make it very difficult. Like, you've got to have some way of putting the brakes on just in case you need it. I don't know. What the hell does this... What hell does it mean, insufficient clearance? There's a separate key to stop it? Maybe. What did you say? Listen to me. This thing might be a key, but it's useless. It doesn't have clearance. Even the mayor doesn't have clearance. Who the hell can stop this machine? Ursus officer, full speed ahead. We have some way. Oh, God. Wait, what do you mean? Is that a pun or is that actually... Okay. So, from start to end, everyone was deceived. But the core of a nomadic city must have an emergency brake key, unless the key has already been burnt away. Well, there it is. No, that can't be right. Misha? No, no. Wait! I feel like I'm remembering something, but I'm not gonna say it because I might be an idiot. If it comes up, I will say, "Oh, yes, it is," and that's when you will know. Okay. Not so. The key is within me. Oh, okay, never mind. For some reason, I thought Chen took something from Misha, but I might have been thinking of a completely different scene from something completely different, probably. What? Dragon Lady. Oh, huh. So you're gonna give it to me or not? If you really have to see that evil scheme of yours through, catch. Hey, got it. Hey, it's a normal face. She shouts City Splitter. Jesus. If there was a weapon that could do that, that would be fucking terrifying. The real you. You're pretty straightforward. I might even like you. Glib-tongued sarcasm. I don't think she likes you. God damn, you woke up and you went straight to the prejudice. Okay. Just press it into the control panel. You'll know what to do. I know the command. Hold on tight, Amia. I don't know how hard this break goes. Let's see. What was it? To feed the people? Yeah, that's it. Where did you get that key from? It was hanging on the wall in the break control room. Anyone can use it as long as they know the command. It's just nobody thought of it. No one thought of such a ludicrous development and cruel deception. Well, I suppose, to be fair, no one in Ursus would think about feeding the people. So I guess it works quite well as a password. You would never think of it. To divert the guerrillas, to fool the LGD. These keys were just a lie to trick them. I made use of their unfamiliarity with the larger nomadic cities. I exploited the trust Skullshatter and Patriot had for me. Even though that was the last time they trusted me. To feed the people. 5:42 p.m. The great mass of iron rumbles in protest. Slowing its steps towards total destruction. Finally, the Chernobyl core city stops outside the range of Lungman's guns. Oh, so they can't even shoot at it. Nice. That wasn't as rough as I thought it'd be. Good thing we stopped in time. Whew. Dragon Lady. I can't believe you didn't destroy the key. Hey, you playing dumb? She didn't want to. Kashi must have tried every possibility at tempting her into destroying that key. But he couldn't. Maybe that's part of the reason why he seemed so desperate to get rid of her. Maybe he was just still, like, pissed off at everything going on. He's probably quite desperate to make sure that doesn't happen. Because there must have been that little bit of conscience that he couldn't shake or erase with his arts. Or maybe she never considered it. Even if she thought to destroy everyone in a fit of rage, I don't think she would have ever gone through with it. At the very least, she wanted the infected to be able to go on living. Stand up. Come on, you've disappointed everyone enough already. Stand up, Tallulah. Stand up, Tallulah. What is this? Didn't you say it yourself, that you understood best whether you were being genuine or not? Whether your words were coming from your heart or if you were just borrowing someone else's mouth? That is an amazing piece of artwork again. Also just the cheeks. You said this corrupt world was your enemy. Do you understand what that means, Tallulah? No, you should know better than me. For the infected, no. To break down the high wall that separates the infected and non-infected. To put an end to the ugly murders and wicked slavery. You who have fought alongside the infected for so many years would have to know better than me. You know we can't win against the world. You don't have a ghost of a chance. They will oppress you, slander you, drown you, abandon you, deceive you. As long as you dare to stand out, they will drag you into the filthiest places and use the foulest methods to deal with you. You will be knocked down if you make even a single mistake, yet your enemies are endless. You choose to move forward, to oppose them, to devote your life, but your enemies are immortal. There's only one possible ending. You will be knocked down. You will be destroyed. Even if you took just a single misstep would become an excuse for them to hurt you. A perfectly justifiable one. That's not a very motivational speech, no. They will pounce onto you like beasts on a scent of blood, tearing at your flesh, ripping at your tongue and eyes as they howl insults at your dignity. This is like a much more harsh version of what she was telling Amio after killing Misha. Like, she certainly has a penchant for the really depressing, not so motivational speeches. But no one is perfect. You will be knocked down. You will fall to the ground. Even so, you cannot. You understand better than me. You cannot fall, Tallulah. Even if they are all staring at you, even if they are all aiming at your weak points, even if they are planning to tear away your facade, even if they want to drag you out to laugh and mock at, to insult you and call you an overambitious, immature fool, you cannot fall. We've grown completely unrecognizable to each other in the time we spent in different cities. The past will not return. We both have our own undertakings. Right now, mine is still incomplete, so is yours. The road is still long. Because we still have things we need to do. It will be so until the day we are done. The road is still long, man. You should understand better than me. Tallulah, your road is just as long. Wow, that was cool. Fine. W is amazing. The officer stops speaking. Because the warrior is moving. Slowly, she stands up. Stands up? Hey, I've seen this artwork. Somewhere. I'm not sure where. I think it was on one of the trailers or something. Or maybe I just saw it on Google at one point. When did your claws get so sharp? Alina should have been here to see this. Ah! Stop saying that! Stop speaking. You're finally willing to talk? Before that, I need to arrest you. Who will be judging me? For now, no one. Ursus and Longman do not have the authority to judge you. I am not yet so pitiful that I would need my sister's protection as I struggle in shame. That's not it, Tallulah. Right now, there isn't a place in the world just incapable enough to judge you. There isn't even a place capable of judging the infected. Is that your ideal? To build a place just good enough to judge everyone, no matter who they are, where they are from, or whether they are infected? I mean, it's a good start. That's not an ideal. That's my job. Long time no see. Long time no see, sister. Looks like I've saved you. I won't give up. I won't just give up without a fight, even now. I don't dare to die yet. You can make amends. She's got a Herculean task in front of her if she wants to try again with Reunion. Like, there is no way, even if everyone that has ever been wronged by her is explicitly explained the entire details of what happened, there's still going to be people who can't forgive her just for the sake of the fact that she has her face. I mean, even I, knowing all this, would struggle really to see her differently. Like, I don't want to, but I would. I would be incredibly uncomfortable working with her again if that was the case. So I think a lot of people would be like that as well, regardless. You can make amends. Nothing I can do will make up for it. Of course, in the course of a single winter, I've destroyed countless people. I am in no position to make amends. It's just, I can't die yet. I can't do that. It's all over if I die. If I die, that means they've won. That means the names that only I remember will die along with me. You will continue living? Perhaps I don't deserve to. However, I don't deserve to die here either. I don't deserve such an easy death. The world will never again be as it was. What's happened has happened. What hasn't happened yet will continue to happen. The falling rain will wet the earth, but the dead will not return. I will continue living. I will live until I have the right to die for them. I was really hoping they'll do a two sides thing. When we were young, we once played a game. Face, 3 points. Chest, 5 points. Waist, 2 points. I don't know why Wei Yanwu taught us that game. I think it's useful though. Well, I'm hoping it's a fighting thing. It's because I was bullied by the other kids in school. Sus game. I wasn't trying to think of that, to be honest. I was like, okay, no, it's clearly to teach them fighting. It's clearly to teach them fighting. It's clearly to teach them fighting. You were protecting Beatrix, so you got beaten up badly. You weren't the one. Oh, you weren't the one who did it. I can subdue you in 2 moves now. Just try it. You've become very competitive. Swire. Yes, that's right, thank you. I sort of had in my head Bagpipe, but I knew that was the wrong person. And I did sort of forget that Swire existed, not gonna lie. Sorry, Swire. It's just been so long. Put the sword down. You look silly holding it. Let's all do that then. But by the way, are you using that Chi Zhao to fulfill your dream of being an adventurer? Good food, great wine, and amazing scenery. Pretty women, good manners, great company. Isn't that like those weird novels you used to read? I was thinking that exact same thing, Les. I was looking at it thinking, interesting. Okay, that was quite funny. There it is. Hey, shut up. Don't tell me you're still into those. I'll beat you down so badly you won't be able to spill anymore. Tallulah means novels. Yeah, I know. It was just funny. Anyway, thank you. Thank her, not me. You should be thanking that brave little rabbit and all the infected who fought alongside her. She was the one who braved your fire and flames to get all the way here. Amir is the one who really saved you. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. Before that, let's settle things between us. There are barely any left. No, Tallulah. The future stretches far ahead. It's okay, little bunny. Everybody has a past that needs to be shattered. Miss W, I have to ask, why do you know the break command for the core city? The girl has her ways, yeah? I'm gonna pass on answering that one. You'd probably kill me. I really want to know. I really want to know why. Or, please tell me. But, since you trusted me just now, maybe I can make an exception. If you promise not to get mad. You're talking about Misha. Oh, right! Misha and Alex, their parent was one of the scientists who worked alongside the mayor. Right? Would there be a chance? No, never. Oh, Alex, there it is, yeah. No, it was Alex. Skull Shatterer, yeah. And a certain cat. Oh yeah, I forgot she spoke to Calcito earlier. It's still a bit weird that the scientist went around spilling national secrets to his kids. Maybe he kind of figured that at some point people would try to attack Chernobog and maybe they would be a good bet, but then again, though, when you think about it, the scientist was the last one left out of a team of scientists that were all murdered. It's not exactly as if he had much love for Chernobog and Ursus. So, I guess, if anyone was going to spread something as sensitive as that, it would be something like that. His father told him about it before he died. He wasn't a dumb man. He knew pretty much what Reunion was planning to do. But he couldn't do anything about it. Just like how he couldn't stop Ursus from killing his friends, and how he couldn't keep his kids alive. At the time, none of us got it. I really only figured it out just now. That liar Cashew really had us all fooled. Me, Old Man Patriot, Frostnova, Faust, Mephisto, Skull Shatterer, Crown Slayer, all of us were fooled. Could you stop listing everyone, please? It kills me every time. Misha didn't need to die. I got her killed back there to keep Chernobog in place. When I couldn't stop Chernobog, I really regretted that one. I thought it was weird. Well, no, I didn't think it was weird. When she was, like, very clearly getting them killed, I thought that, okay, she's just against Reunion. There we go, she's just a merc. But then, when after Arknights and seeing everything and all that, it's like, actually, it doesn't make sense. Why would she? And I guess now that does make sense. But it just didn't work out in the end, I suppose. I thought my dumb bullshit was going to get everyone killed. Thankfully, that dragon lady still had a little bit of conscience left in her. I screwed up. Right. I won't ask for forgiveness or anything. At the time, I didn't think I was doing anything wrong. If everyone used common sense, the world would have died long ago. But Misha is gone. We will never make up... Well, we'll never be able to make up for that mistake. W, none of this will ever happen again. I won't let you. Either you promise me, or we'll imprison you at Rhode Island. Even if it was to save a lot of people, a single life is still a life. Well... Oh, looks like Tallulah's all out power. You don't... Of course you'd change the subject. Those arts she was forcing out of her can't be good for her body. Oh, she fell down. Hey, Rabbit. I don't know if I ever said this before. How should I put it? Little bunny, you're a lot like her. What? Bye, Amia. I really, really hope that you never have to meet anyone like me ever again. So, let's make this the last time we meet, Bunny Girl. Wait, which her were you referring to? Tallulah or Teresa? Which her are you referring to? I hope you mean Teresa. I mean, I suppose it could be Tallulah pre-cashew nut, but I'm assuming it's Teresa. Miss T? Yeah, probably. W. Context clues? Well, the problem there is she had literally just spoke about Tallulah moments ago, so context goes out the window. W didn't know Tallulah before Cashew. True. It stopped. Chernobog stopped moving. Well done. Well done, Rhode Island. Yes, now you can join us. The enemies are retreating. They're routing. Should we chase after them? It's a mass rout. They feel it. They've been abandoned. We've won. We did it. The infected did it together. Just like that. This is all thanks to you, Rhode Island. Wait, they throwing her. They're doing like the concert thing where you grab the person and just like toss them up and like oh, that's so adorable. Oh, she deserves it as well. She deserves all the praise. Like, hooray, little kitten, you're amazing. We did it. Hooray! The feline of Rhode Island. Ace, Scout, I think I've done it. Oh, pain. Why? It was a happy scene. I think I understand now. I don't just have family. There's a lot of good people and a lot of gentle people. It's warm, really warm. These warm things, maybe I won't forget. I shouldn't forget. Even if it's painful, I will do my best to remember. Oh yeah, I forgot the doctor was here. We finally arrived. Oh, come on. Wait, no, hang on. I know I said I wanted you back, but I wanted you back in place of Cashew, not in the same cutscene as Cashew. I can't go twice in a row. We arrived, just in time. Amia's done it, but... Oh, Doctor. It's really good to see you. Shit. Phrasing. Wait, what did I say? I didn't realize I said something. I love to think that I know it's an exclamation mark, but I just kind of want to think of her just saying it like calmly, just like shit. I'm here.
Wow. It hasn't even been stained red yet.
Headcanon. Amir decided now was a good time to collapse so that Calcit wouldn't speak. Yay, we did it. We got the thing for it. Oh, thank God. I am not doing that. How do you get a secret ending for a cutscene? And we are far from being done. Oh, pain. I mean, I'm not particularly tired. Yes. Yes, I totally understand. Yeah. That was perfect information. They've actually given me a lot of clues as to what happens in chapter 9 as well. In fact, I think they kind of spoiled it a bit. I don't know, guys. I think that was a bit too much information. All other secret endings unlocked to unlock the last one. Okay. It's censored because they're both swear words. Yes, that's the true reaction after finally finishing the boss fight. Fucking shit. So should I do the final cutscene, the end cutscene, or the secrets first? I'm assuming the end cutscene and then do all the secrets in one go, right? Either is fine? Okay. I'll do the epilogue. I'll do the epilogue then, because then it unlocks it. Secret first, timeline-wise? I don't know. Like, on... Oh, I actually see the thing. The bars there. I'll do the secrets first. A matter of honesty. I think that last story node is going to take a while. Since they are story-wise at points where you unlock them, so before the ending. I'm getting a lot of mixed signals here. Like either yes, either don't, either it doesn't matter. I'll just do the end one first, and then I'll go back and read them all in order. Because maybe the end one here might also go along line with it. I've seen this image before. Damn it, Amia. What happened, Amia? What's going on? How did Calcit do something? just gonna go mother mode and panic. I'm already might collapse from all the reading. Oh, don't worry, I'm fine going through all of it. Come here, Doctor. What I'm about to do next, you are not to tell anyone ever. Superintendent Chen of Lungman. No longer. Then I'll ask you to keep an eye on the dragon over there for me. We'll be taking her into custody when this is all over. Any questions? Look after Amia first. Was that medic just there? It's been a while since I've seen her. Yes, Doctor. Give me your hand. Just do it. This isn't gonna hurt. But don't ask. You don't have to make it sound so suspicious. I'm going to jam this syringe into your arm and take some blood. You can't just say it's not going to hurt and then use the word jam. You don't jam a syringe. That does hurt when you do that. Okay, it does. Okay. And that's all I'm telling you. It's for your own good. This is me. No questions. She's right. It doesn't hurt. You don't feel anything. Council places your freshly drawn blood into a device on her waist. Seconds later, she administers a blue solution into Amia's neck. Amia's breathing stabilizes. What happened? It worked. Amia, wake up. Huh? Miss Teresa? No, it's me, Amia. Dr. Calcier, You're okay, Amia. You don't have to talk. Let's get ready to go. It's all okay now. Doctor's blood got turned into something. I know, I'm somewhat concerned because a part of me is wondering if what got her was, you know, using the arts making neuropathy worse, but then if something that happened with our blood helped, that's kind of big. And I don't like the implication of that if that's the case. That's just me spitballing for now. We'll see how things go later in the future. Doctor's blood has been mentioned as special in Warfarin's lines too. I don't have Warfarin, so I never thought of looking. Doctor is a Seaborn. That would be interesting. Huh? Oh no. Oh no, don't. Oh, that hurts. Silently stay with her. Doctor. It's okay, Amia. The fight is over. My tears. Doctor. I managed not to cry until the end. I promised. Doctor. Ah. Ow, my heart. Ow. Oh, that made me want to cry. Chen, the aircraft will reach the control tower momentarily. We'll take Tallulah and go. Are you sure? I haven't even decided how to handle her. We need Tallulah. Rhode Island must take her first. That's going to bring trouble. That is going to bring trouble. The crazy shit you say doesn't even surprise me anymore. Fucking Christ, Doctor. That's the kind of unhinged lines I normally see from like the Traveler or the Trailblazer in Mihoyo and stuff. Like that was out of pocket. I mean, no, it's not wrong, but damn. I'm gonna go with the politer one. I'm gonna go with the more diplomatic one. That's going to bring trouble. Are you worried we're going to get ourselves killed? No needs, Doctor. That ship has long since sailed. It sailed as soon as we got involved here. We have two swords hanging over our heads. One is Lungman's, and one belongs to the Third Army of Ursus. We stopped the core city, got involved in an attack on Lungman, and we know the entire conspiracy. That's enough to have them plotting to destroy us. I told you we'd get more sassy as time goes on. Yeah, you are true. What would the Third Army do if Lungman decided to strike at us? They'd grab the popcorn. The murderers in their fancy uniforms would watch our landship burn to a scorched hulk in the wastelands. One of the thorns in their side melting away. And on the other side, a private company without registration in Lungman, not under the protection of Lungman, finds itself attacked and destroyed by unknown forces. That doesn't sound like a problem for Lungman or Yan, does it? Unless, of course, we're holding Tallulah. Damn! I mean, I know you're not exactly like a cashew number 2, but damn, you're just kind of just using her as a bargaining chip here a little bit. I mean, fair enough, obviously. She thought that through, yeah. But I mean, like, did she even think Tallulah was going to live? Did she come into this knowing that Tallulah would be alive afterwards? Like, what would happen if she died? After that fight, we have earned it. Can you claim salvage rights on a person? Cow shoe. Dress up doctor as Tallulah. Oh god. Anyone who might want to strike at us first needs to consider the signal they're sending. Does it say that to their rivals that they need Tallulah? That she's the key to this case? Rhode Island doesn't usually kill people. Well, yeah, but there is still self-defense. If Tallulah was just Tallulah and not some, you know, possession, we would have had to have killed her. Because that was the thing that I was saying before. Short of mind control, I can't see a way that we would stop Tallulah without killing her, if it was completely her own decision to do all this. Although, to be fair, if it was actually Tallulah, I don't think we would have won. Because, if we remember correctly, we didn't actually do that much damage to her. It was more so... It took her rejecting Cashew in order for it to work. Anyway. That she grants an advantage. That could eliminate a weakness. Tallulah stops Tallulah, yeah. That is our one and only chance of survival. It is to Rhode Island's great advantage that the magnates... Magnates? I've never seen that word before, actually. I originally read it as magistrate, but that's not quite right. The magnates of London... London? Wrong chapter. Let's try this again, shall we? It is to Rhode Island's great advantage that the magnates of Lungman and the ancient nobility of Ursus will not find common ground in the next century. Rich people, essentially. Oh, okay. You're too eager to go to Victoria. I think it didn't help that I said magistrate out loud as well. That kind of probably fed into that a little. If we hold Tallulah, their hands are tied. Neither will want to make the first move. How long did the boss take to finish? I don't know how many tries it took, but it took 2 hours and 50 minutes to beat the boss. But that does include the first cutscene. So probably something along the lines of 2 hours and 30 or something like that. It was probably the longest boss fight I've done. Victorian cat feeling homesick. Yeah. Yeah. If we hold Tallulah, their hands are tied. Neither will want to make the first move. Neither will want to risk the evidence vital to both sides. Their best course of action will be to remain at a safe distance. Both parties want to distance themselves from this smoking gun. It will take only one slight misstep to bring ruin to either the Third Army or Lungman. Neither has the authority to stand for their entire country. The Third Army tried once, and they will pay a terrible price for the mistake. The stakes are too high. So we will seize the advantage of this situation. We will use each side to protect ourselves from the other. I swear I heard this plan before. It does sound familiar, you holding a bargaining chip in order to stop two sides from attacking. But I can't think of what. I'm actually kind of thinking of Pirates of the Caribbean, but I don't think so. It does remind me of something, though, where, like, you hold something too close to you so that it means that two parties can't get involved, but it does sound familiar. I just can't think of what it's referring... Well, not what it's referring to, what it's similar to. Isn't that just something that happened in history? Possibly, but I can't think of it. Yeah, Tallulah is vital to our survival, at least for now. Those clever enough to survive will find a balancing point, and with Tallulah in our hands, Rhode Island can actively choose to be that very point. To be fair, having Tallulah with us as well does kind of also help her, because she can at the very least start to help making things right. I think she's got a better chance doing it with us than on their own. At least until this all blows over, or they're swept up in the next storm. I won't be able to convince you. You planned this from the start, didn't you? I need to know how far back this goes. There's the aircraft. Time to go. Get Tallulah and Amir in first. Hey, no. You don't just skid around the question. You don't do this every time we actually want you to say something. You can't just keep doing this to us. Every time, without fail, I want some information out of you. Anyway, I'm going to finish my sentence now. Like, no! Anyway. We'll take the next one. Screw physical and arts dodge. Counts it has 100% question dodge, yes. There's no point in fighting anymore. The gorillas are gonna kill us. Fall back. Abandon the city. We lost. It's over. Yeah, go back to your little regent, or whatever he calls himself these days. Because I know you fuckers came from them. I remember Arknights. Says who? Ooh, maybe not. You're alive. If I went down that easy, I couldn't ask you to come with me. Why? Why should we follow you? Need me to spell it out for you? You're free, ya goof. I love W sometimes. Huh? Free? What are you talking about? You don't have to kill anybody anymore. And it's not like I'm your boss now either. I'm just saying you can tag along with me. You're done being hired muscle. Now, you fight for yourselves. Oh, but still, you can't just be killing for fun. I'll blow your ribcage open if you do that. What I'm getting at is, we don't have to listen to the bitches who just want our blades and bows. The ones who don't care if we die. As long as we take a bunch of lives with us. But me? I'm built different. This isn't the first time that's been said in Arknights. I'm fairly certain this isn't the first time that's been said, but... Unless I'm thinking of another game, but... Why? Why? It's like... just... Okay, yeah, but I'm built different. I appreciate money, and they gave us lots. W said it twice, right? 3 times so far. The thing is, we're still alive. And we can get more of it. Don't need to go piling up cash on gravestones. See some haters? Kill them. Kill anybody who looks at us the wrong way. Kill anybody who wants to hurt us. Just wipe them all out. Yes, kill the haters. Oh god, no one on Twitter would be safe. They would find your location. Actually, can we bring them on Twitter? Just have them find people's locations whenever they start hating. To the Renegade. Oh god, I've got that song in my head now. Not for reunion, not for all the devils, not for anybody. We make our own way in the world. Maybe we're gonna go to Yan and learn how to play Go. It doesn't matter. It's all good. What's Go? Or Go? Go. I'm assuming Go. What is that? I mean, obviously it's some kind of game, but I wonder what it is. You in? Not like there's anywhere else to go. Real tabletop game. Oh, okay. We'll follow you. But no tricks, W. You can, but doxing is illegal. Well, yes, but I mean, who's going to be arresting these people? Chinese chess. Oh, Japanese term, apparently. Chinese, it's Wei Qi. Okay. Where you place white and black stones on the board, if I remember correctly. When you place stones at the end, start the line. Isn't that backgammon? That reminds me of backgammon, but I might be thinking of something else. That's Othello, that's Ravasi. Or, okay, or maybe just suddenly we just all started giving different answers. Sorry, man. All I got is tricks. I do like the way, I think one of the reasons why I like the way W talks so often is that she has, like, the way she talks so casually and almost like the way we would talk, especially like our generation and that. It's very refreshing compared to all of the people who are talking quite seriously, quite mature, or very posh, or very monstrous. Like, she just has like a... You know, she just sounds like us lot, I guess. She sounds like people that we would say. It sounds like stuff we'd say. Is it over? Looks good. Hawk. Did you have a name before? I don't remember you being called Hawk. W is a zoomer. Pretty much, yeah. That's kind of just what I get from her. It looks good. I'm really glad we didn't have to pretend to be anyone's friend in order to kill them. That is so oddly specific. Oh, that's right, you two mentioned it before, didn't you? Or something like that. I never thought the plan would flip around to helping reunion like this. Speaking of people that sounds a lot like just us in general. Thanks, bro. Nice work. Let's get out of here. Don't mention it. Now, were there accomplices? Hawk, how about a coffee when we get back? Don't say stuff like this. I know we're finished. But stop saying stuff like that. Invites are not allowed in this game. I'll tell you all about that op back in Colombia. I was on your team. Really? Wow. Wow, Elysium. Don't you remember your squad mates? Well, you were never there for any of the missions. Well then, we might have really done some good this time. Just a minute, kitten. Is that your aircraft? Where's it going? Or what's it doing, rather? Oh, I know. It must be here to take Tallulah. Ah, there it goes. We already have her. What? You took Tallulah? No, we can't allow that. Rhode Island doesn't have the right. She must stand trial. She can't just walk away. Sorry, this is how it is. You want revenge, but you can't have it. We can't put her on trial. But you're taking her from us. You stole our chance to execute her. Kitten, don't be so quick to show off what you've learned. Hatred runs in our veins. The hatred of reunion and all the infected brothers Tallulah killed fills us with rage that gives us the right to try her. Only us, no one else. Will you give her a fair trial? So that's a no then. We are justice. Okay, Batman. Tallulah can't escape us. Okay then, mister. I'll make you a promise. We won't hand Tallulah over to anyone but to you and Reunion. What are you going to do with her? Even I don't know, but I can make you that promise. Because I know we're doing what's right. Kill me now if you have to. Believe in Rhode Island. I'll stand in for her. What are you talking about? Don't talk like that. Look, Kitten, if you think there's any difference between your loyalty and ours, you've got another thing coming. I trust you. You'll be a glorious fighter someday. I appreciate you, but what do you mean someday? There's at least 3 buildings here that don't exist anymore because of her. What do you mean someday? Go on. For you, I'll trust Rhode Island. Just this once. But you remember, I don't care if it's Tallulah or the Lord of Fiends. If I hear you've stepped out of line even just once, if I hear you've done harm to the downtrodden people of this world, we will hunt you down, we will strike you, and we will kill you all. Okay, to be fair, that's fair. I mean, if we were to ever become that point, we deserve it. Especially Tallulah. Don't use her for evil. That would be so fucking rude if we did it again. Like, she's just used for evil twice in a row. It's just like... Come on. Was that a Taken reference? It did kind of feel like the Taken thing. We'll spike their heads on the highest point of the city to honour the captain, our great warrior who died here alone. This isn't how this story was supposed to end. It won't come to that. Rhode Island wouldn't do that. Even if they tried, I wouldn't let them. Someday, I'll be just like you said. I'll be able to pick out who's good and who's bad. No one should suffer the loss of a loved one. I'll do what's right. I'll be the judge. I think I almost have my own standard. We believe in you. We believe in your promise, Kitten. Young as you are, you're a lot stronger than many spineless grown-ups. Alright. We'll hold off on destroying Rhode Island for now, because you're there. No pressure. I do want to say, though, with people like Rosmontis and Amir and many of the other operators that are most certainly too young to be doing this shit, but are doing it anyway, you do have to look at some of the adults that aren't willing to do this shit and just think, do you have shame? Like, why are they doing this and you not? Anyway. Pinky swear? Huh? Okay, pinky swear. If I had a daughter, she'd be about your age. Well, Amir and Rosmontis also kind of opposite bows too. Well, yes. I mean, more so the fact that they got into their position to begin with, more so than what they are. Like, obviously, Rosmontis is more than capable of doing this. You know, there's no reason why she wouldn't be deployed. I meant more so just the fact that what people did put her into this point in the first place. You know, like the experiments, for example, the things that... Basically, the fact that people put this on to people that shouldn't need to do this, is basically my point. And it's the same with, like, you know, with Faust and Mephisto, and it's basically just like a lot of the time you see these people and it's like, it's great what they do. They didn't actually need to do this, though, if people were just doing good. Like, not even necessarily doing the right thing, just at the very least prioritizing the fact that you are the adult, therefore you have a responsibility for people that are younger than you. But anyway. Kitten. The other girl, the Lord of Fiends, the Quartus. If she can really keep doing good. You can count on us. If you ever get into trouble, we'll be there. Because the captain and Yelena, they chose her. I hope you'll prove right. I hope we're wrong. I hope we'll see you again. That'd be such an awesome nod if, like, later on down the line where there's, like, a big battle, a big, like, push towards something, they just appear in a moment of need, along with maybe, like, other people that we meet along the way. That would be cool. I'm holding you on this promise. But that's not how it'll go. Because we're doing the right thing. Time to go. Rosmontis! Thank you, Reunion Fighters. We have to go. Battle of Rohan, where the shield guards attack the orcs from behind. Kind of, yeah. We're not Reunion anymore. Goodbye, kitten. Hurry on home. Bye-bye, mister. Oh, God. Or Avengers Endgame moment. True. Bye. They're gone, brothers. But we can't. We have unfinished business. Why are you here? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fuck off. You just, no, 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 no. Disappear. Go. Take a very, very long walk off a very, very short pier. You are not needed in this. You are not needed. Your appearance here is not required in this story. Bro, you're in Ursus. There's barely any of it left. Nothing from the Ursus, nothing from the leader of Reunion. This chapter belongs to Ursus. Sorry, Karma. It needs to collapse. Ursus needs to collapse. That's all it needs to do now. Chernoborg's core city has stopped moving. Tell the 6th, 7th, and 12th divisions. If they still want to proceed, we'll need... Stop. Battle of the secret police. Just battles of the Black Ops teams. Or we will be forced to destroy you. Well, stop, but same thing. I guess I'm a little bit more violent. Not that we would be able to, even if we tried. No, 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 don't talk like that. I want you to swoop in and beat their asses. Only you can put a stop to your nonsensical war machine in time. You cannot resist the blade of Ursus. Not this time. And you, the pawns incapable of... the pawns of an incapable lord. Who are you to give us orders to us? That's a language I wasn't expecting on seeing. Why? Why are the Lungmen speaking... Why are the Lungmen private police, Black Ops army people talking in French. And how do you know you are not under the spell of Cashew? Are the Emperor's blades from? Did they come from Gaul, maybe? Or is it the Umbrella people are maybe originally from there? One of these parties, or maybe both of them, has probably taken someone, or taken people from their expertise and all that. Wait, but didn't Gaul end quite a while ago? These people would be quite old if that was the case. Never speak that language to me again. The age of Gaul is over. I don't know, that's very Gaulish of you to say. Never again will that language be used to communicate between countries. Not a city of theirs remains. Yeah, kind of like black speech in Lord of the Rings. I think it's black speech? You know, the orc languages, the language of Sauron. Cashew is determined. A determined champion of Ursus. With how paranoid Ursus is, I'm surprised it didn't just lynch Cashew the moment he said mind arts. True. You cut down the last man so praised by the people of Ursus. You need not be so overly prudent. We cannot offer you resistance. There are things only you may do. Gaulfall was 40 years ago-ish. That's a long time for these people to still be fighting, so my idea of them being from Gaul probably isn't correct. They're probably just because they fought them, I guess. Because the threats that Gaul must have posed on Ursus, maybe. You would ask us to betray our country. Young one, as I see it, you commit treason in proceeding with this plan of yours. What happens next is up to you, but it is Ursus who will suffer the consequences. Having done all this, you must know the nobles started this war to solve a problem. But war is far, far worse than the problem. Gaulish was the lingua franca for the time. Yeah. Gaul was set upon by Victoria, Ursus, and Lithanian, or Lithania, in War of Four Emperors, so yes, probably pretty threatening. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking of doing, Code. When I said it afterwards, it was like, oh, he's only reacting that way because it was a threat to Ursus or whatever. Wherever it is you will... where is it you will find ultimate peace in Ursus? You put an end to that era by your own hands. You know it better than we. Why, Yenwu's minions, how did you find us? By our own effort. You have a lot to learn. Imagine schooling the Emperor's hands, or the Emperor's blades, I guess. Are you threatening me? No, only we have aged. And while you boast of loyalty to your homeland, there are some matters, however loyal you may view them, in which we will play no part. What are you talking about? That which we will not do. Let's take a step back, young one. The Royal Guard has fresh blood. You have more life ahead of you than we. If this is wrong, you will have time to write it. You will have time to write it, rather. But you must think of Ursus, so as to avoid the same pitfalls. I guess he's also talking in Gaulish to basically remind them that one empire died by being too threatening. Maybe that's another reason, talking in a language that, of a country that died of what I guess in one of its own issues. Who will write it? We will. You put a stop to your people. And you, old men. You're not in the Imperial Guard anymore. Don't interfere. Which Imperial Guard? Ursus Empire or Yan Empire? Were they from the census? Yan, of course. I mean, you say of course, but it could have gone either way. The way they're talking to each other, it could go either way. Like, it makes more sense to be Yan. It's just there's just that bit in my mind where it's like, maybe? But no. Indeed, it was a long, long time since we last were. Such is why we may speak freely. Long life to you, young one. There will not be a next time. Oh no. Please, I'm begging you. If you're going to kill me, just do it. Just don't let them find me. They'll torture us. They always... Enough gossip. Move out. Come on. We don't want the shield guards to get you. Are you really letting us go? The captain would want you to live. Confusing one, that. You stay away from them. Tallulah's guards and the shield guards. Confusing one. I wish we could bring all these people into Rhode Island. You want to stay? Yes. But Reunion is gone. I think you can't even call the Shield Guards Reunion anymore. They sure don't call themselves that. Unless we're going to make some changes. If we're a Reunion, we have to change ourselves. You still believe that? Start a Lungman Rhode Island branch office and hire only Reunion leftovers. I feel like that would not go well with Lungman. I feel like Lungman would probably have the stake in this far worse. Like, them being with Rhode Island works because only some people directly confronted them. But I feel like Lungman, Wei and Wu might have something to say about that. Even if he didn't, the people of Lungman would. You're certainly not going to build trust with the infected by having the people who literally terrorized your city. They were all wearing masks. Oh, I mean, true, yeah, you could do like an Operation Paperclip where people don't necessarily know who you were and what you did until they mention about it later. I know we infected can pull ourselves up when we fall. Over the next 36 hours, the soldiers from Ursus' Third Army who had infiltrated the Chernobyl core city quietly vanished. Of course, no one could prove they were Ursus soldiers. Before leaving the core city, the shield guards found Reunion corpses with no identifying items, except for the wounds in their flesh. They were all caused by the same thrown weapon. The formless killers planned to kill the heavies they knew, sending a quiet warning to the unseen parties who were not present. Of course, the shield guards were more direct with their message. Traitors drown in their own blood. A joint investigation team from Yan and Ursus submitted their reports 2 weeks after arriving in Chernobyl. They found nothing that links either side. We're not going to find anything that links either side. We know that. They were clear. There was zero evidence that either of the two countries had anything to do with the tragedy. There it is. It was like, we investigated ourselves and found that we did nothing wrong. They determined that the Chernobyl incident was created and caused by the infected. But the vagaries of political conflict meant that any further legal action to be taken against the infected might have been circulating in the major cities ultimately died in various in various rules, piles of unpassable bills. Right. So they blame the infected, but then neither side wanted to push it as an excuse to do things, I'm guessing. Until finally meeting an unceremonious end to the old secretary's crank shredder during a cleanup. Yep, there it is. Thus, the Chernobyl incident silently drew to a close. It feels dirty. The whole case should be blown wide open. Everyone in the world should at the very least know what Ursus did. Average geopolitics, yeah. Calm down. I am not a killer. Go this way. You can't stay here. If the Ursus army finds you, they won't care if you're infected or not. They're wiping out the city. Everyone knows, just like R Ursus, but still not doing much. Yeah. Not a killer. Yeah. I mean, I suppose Clownslayer was just saying it so that she probably just meant I'm not a killer in the sense of, I'm not going to kill you lot. You're the only one we can trust. If you want to live, you'll live. We'll live. Where should we go? Alright, sure. This way. I can't do anything about you hating us, but I hope we won't have any more hate for you, since you lost your homes. Also lost your homes. Brothers, here. Take them. They're not infected, so be careful. I like this music. Crowdslayer? What about you? Where are you going? Where should we... Well, what should we do? Why are you still following me? You're a leader of Reunion. I'm nothing. I want to go back to Siracusa. Oh, well, we know how that goes. Why? Why would you... I'm weak. I need to get stronger. Oh, yeah. Oh, by the way, how's that, how's your tutor doing? How's your trainer doing? It's been a while since you've spoken to them. You should go and do that. Oh, pain. Back when I was leaving Siracusa to go to Ursus, to take my revenge for my father, my teacher stopped me, saying I was weak and I couldn't do it. I didn't believe it, but it was the truth. My brain doesn't work like Tallulah's. I'm not as skilled as my teacher. I'm weak. Even the cause I believed in was just somebody's tool. You all know, right? Tallulah betrayed us. No matter what the deal is, the reunion is over. Oh, hello. It's been a while since I've seen you. Other than in the cuts in the flashback. I don't think that is how the movement ends. Aren't you from Longman? Yes, but where I come from, it doesn't matter to what I'm saying. I do find it interesting that her design always looked reunion-y. Like, it's just quite coincidental in that idea. Because even in the cutscene, she was wearing the same thing. She was Chen's undercover agent. Yes, I know, but I like to think that because they didn't change her outfit in the flashback, it just so happens that she wears something similar. Yeah. There it was black and white. Well, yes, but so was everything. Whether or not she acknowledges it, and you have to realize it, no matter what happens to a reunion, Tallulah already lit the flame. And you can't just put it out like this. Well, sure, if that's how it is, I think they're better off going with you. Are you asking that of me? Let's say I'm entrusting them to you. You might be lying to me here, but these people lost their homes. I won't lie to you. They'll be worse off with me. Okay. Are you willing to come with me? She's just like, God, am I really gonna have to manage people again? I thought I finished this job. Crownslayer? Ursus. Us. Ursus. The Empire just hasn't gotten to the point where they'll treat all the Ursus like we do. Goodbye, all of you. Don't make the same mistakes I did. Girl, what's your name, and where are you going? Call me 9. I'm going where the fire burns hottest. I knew you'd be here. Can't hide from you. You came here to mourn them? I may be mourning us, or reflecting on mortality and greed. Your sword says something else. At least my sword isn't cutting our throat. I know you don't mean it, old way. If we were really going at it, who can say which of us is going to drop first? Be serious, please. I have to give you a few good jabs, old friend. You know, Chen and those infected got it done. You should think things over again. The arbitrary ways you go about them. You almost dragged Lungman into a war and wrecked the whole place. I am not sure about that. Even if Lungman were to choose a certain future, it may yet choke it out over some small thing, a chance occurrence. The city didn't choose her. We should be proud that she chose the city. They were not mutually exclusive, Kodri. The city chose her too. Even if it wasn't ready to accept who she is. And you should tell that to her. It's time for me to go, old way. Wait, Kodri. Did the Shadow Guard lie to me? Oh? They're your Shadow Guard? How should I know? I should have known you and Lin Yusia were working together. Your Shadow Guard aren't the Imperial Guards they once were. They're human now. I like that you say that, implying that being part of the Imperial Guard gives you something else that they don't have now. Do you think they can stand to watch you make another mistake? So that means, when I told them to handle the infected, then you... Heavens knows. Besides, when you knew we would head back soon, that sick old tiger was something for you. Has something for you, rather. Yeah, it's funny that we're playing this now and Lynn is literally in my operator roster. Chen? Oh, you're here. Uncle Lin. Look at you, dressed like this. It looks like you're headed right off somewhere. Well, I suppose she's got a holiday to go to. You don't happen to have Hoshiguma with you, do you? Where's Biker Chen skin? Yeah, where's Biker Chen skin hypergriff? Do you remember... Oh, do remember to visit from time to time. I'm not sure I can. Then you'll have to write us. Let us know you're safe out there. Hypergriff hates making money. They really do. I will, Uncle Lin. How about Biker Karma instead? That would be interesting. I'm not entirely sure if that would suit me. I do have an OC that it would suit, but shush, that's going to be for the future. This is where Tallulah's father is buried, and your mother. In the end, they couldn't be buried in the city they loved, or, in case of your mother, it was a matter of both love and hate. I'll never forget the look of this place, Chen. I think of them whenever I see it. My sister and my sworn brother, with whom I shared no blood. They are buried here. A place too small to house their passion. Words too weak to express their remorse. An unmarked grave. Yes. Names perhaps mean more to the living. All around the world we idolize burial, as all graves eventually disappear. No one knows a peaceful, eternal sleep. Catastrophe, war, abandonment, and all such things. Should a city disappear, the souls buried within disappear right along with it. And the countless settlements that dot the land. I have never found one where the descendants knew the location of the graves of their ancestors. There is a form of burial called a tombway. It denotes a part of a nomadic city's pathing as a burial ground, where the dead will be tossed from the city, with the passing cycle is a form of honour. I'm too forgetful. Too many things I forgot too easily. Too many things I want so desperately to forget. But I dare not ever forget them. Side note, love that they worked in a burial ritual to their world building. Yeah. And so, I picked this place for them. I brought my sister to Lungmen. I met Fumizuki in Lungmen, along with Edward, who had fled to Lungmen. I can't say we made the best of friends, but he was smart and bold. Cashew ruled Lungmen from the shadows, and saw us as thorns in his side. He knew we had no choice but to depose him. It was the only way to give us a future in the city. Here, this grave, is the farthest Lungmen had ever been. Karma, check out the Arknights event animation from Dilongu. It's awesome. Okay. I'll have to see. I might do that another time though. It'll depend. After we beat Cashew and exiled him from Lungmen, the city sat a few dozen miles away, bright and full of hope. Our future awaited us. It's connected to the current events, right? We drank, talked, laughed, enjoyed ourselves without a thought to our remaining fuel. We very nearly died of thirst until Adams, that sick old tiger, coughed up his car to come get us. Boy, did he give Edward and I the business after that. Oh, he wasn't as old then, nor was he as sick or ferocious. But who cares? We were all having a good time. Lynn was laughing like we didn't have blood on our hands, laughing like we were boys in the time of our lives. Edward was the scion of the highest Londinium nobility, and we were keeping that secret in Lungmen, but Cashew already knew. He may have long since started plotting. He told my jealous twin and the shadow of Londinium about Edward and my sister, about their relationship. I was forced to choose between Edward or my sister's unborn child. I hid it for 10 years after Edward died. Only my brother and Cashew knew. But now, Edward and my sister are both gone from this world. Yeah, I figured they meant, Kujoi. Kujui? The rat guy. Because I'm fairly certain the other Lynn isn't old enough to have been around for that. Someday, a catastrophe will strike and wipe away everything. No one will remember the tragic lovers buried here. These two, who died because of me, will be forgotten. I met Cashew. He may be more evil than either of us know, rather. I can imagine. This grave. Mother. It was my fault your mother wasn't so warm towards you. I had to hide... Oh, I had to have her marry that Yan noble to protect her. I should have done better. It's all in the past. Promise me, Wei Yanwu. Promise me you won't let Lungmen turn into a grave. Never again. As if I could trust a word you say. I never needed your trust. But you can believe me. This is one time. Like, when I promised to train you. You trained me well. I couldn't have gotten her back without you. And I'm glad. I don't think you've spoken to me in 10 years as much as you did today. I think we talked a lot. What I mean is as Chen, not as Superintendent Chen. I'll be off. What are you planning to do with your sister? I have no feelings for Tallulah anymore, except guilt. Good. That's what you should feel. We're one pair of the countless separated siblings in this world. Most will never be reunited. Even so, I can't just let her go. I still don't know what she is. It's still not clear. There's a prison to keep criminals, but Lungman we know today can't hold her. I can't make the Lungman that could. Only you can create an LGD that could keep the infected and the uninfected together. It doesn't have to be me. We all have our own part to play. I know the truth. No matter how correct it might be, if the people of Lungman don't accept it, then they won't. I've seen too much of the slums. And if it's possible to build something like that, I'd like to do it with Rhode Island first. Tallulah. No matter how long it takes, I will get her a fair trial. Sorry, that was her still talking. I don't know why I thought it was him. I'm getting tired. You really have grown up. At this rate, I believe there'll be some kind of super catastrophe that glasses the whole of Terra. The way they talk about stuff does kind of make it feel like there's some sort of ending, which I don't like. I don't need to hear that from you, sir. I don't think it's a good thing. If I, on behalf of Lungman, ask you to stay, will you do it? Huh. If you and Tallulah ever wanted to come back, Lungman would make the move to take you back, if it can. There are so many things we can't do. But maybe them, in the future, maybe they could. I just hope you haven't forgotten what you were reflecting on. And that would be good enough. Say hello to Aunt Fumizuki for me. Oh. Uncle. Take care of yourself. Chen. Chen stops for a moment, but does not turn back. What is it? The path before you is long and hard, but I know you will master it. I'll bear that in mind. Right then. What's the second condition you wanted to offer Rhode Island? After using them to wipe out Reunion, I would ask them to take as many of Lungman's infected as they could. Give them land, resources, funding, and all the materials they need. They can't refuse, even if they know this is a hard pill to swallow. I've done this before, and I will continue to do it. No hesitation, no regret. And for now, the situation has changed, and we must change with it. Is there a problem with you thanking them directly? You don't worry so much about winning and losing as you used to. And I think I can guess a reason. It's about our little Chen. That's why things have changed. Lungman's infected belong in Lungman. So what about Chen? She has her own path to walk. Will you visit her? The Chief of Lungman can't have anything to do with an infected organization. Harsh. Then I'll go. Well, say hello to her for me. Oh, that's awesome. When forced to choose between my sister and my sworn brother, I chose my sister. I vowed to let no harm come to them, but I broke that vow. This time is different. I will never choose again. Cassia was wrong. I had no choice, Wei Yanwu. You have only one path to walk, in fact. Even if it is a path of fratricide, for the sake of my two nieces, for the sake of the Lungmen in my dreams, even if it is my one and only path. Chen, live well. A few weeks later. Attention, honoured Rhode Island operators. This is Calcit. Okay. Thanks to our efforts, the Chernobog issue has been resolved peacefully. What was that? Does it hurt? Oh, right. Yes, I forgot about that bit. I forgot she injured herself quite badly. Ow! Only if you poke it. Oh, sorry. It's fine. How are you? Fine. No way! Little kitten, since when did you keep things to yourself? Is that bad? Oh, of course not. Scout, can you see? Our little kitten is all grown up. She's a big girl. What? Why are you crying? Look at the... What is that? What is that? Pull yourself together, woman. She's so big now. Just don't cry. I want to forget. You're really crying? Why are you crying? Don't cry, Blaze, don't. Bluish Silver should know. Ace 2. Our kitten. She's grown up. Blaze. Hey! Oh. Blaze ugly crying. Yeah, I can totally imagine it. Much of the truth will stay buried forever in the ruins of Chernobog. Because we live in an uncaring world. But Rhode Island will remember. No matter what we undertake, we must remember. A Rhode Island operator does not sacrifice her life for a single person or event. Oh, this topical medicine is really useful. There are lots of similar patents out there, but I think this cream is effective enough to have a market. The main point is that even if it's not especially effective, it is very cheap to produce. All the components that came up in analysis were common wild-grown plants. It's a bit of a pain to get them from the northwest tundra. They spread over so much a wide area. The inventor must have had more perseverance and medical knowledge. Is this Yelena that made them? Where do you want to apply for the patent, Amia? In Ursus, and make it cheap. Bold decision. But I think the Empire has similar tech. Ursus has more people who need it. What should we name it then? We'll call it Frost Nova. Hey! Also, hello, Mr. Bro. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. Give a... Amia, were you looking for me? Oh, Doctor. Medic, you and Warfarin take care of it. We'll take it from here. Doctor, I'm coming. It's Frost Nova's candied. I think that's probably the reason why, to make sure people in Ursus never forget. They're calling it Frost Nova. Don't forget her. Interesting. It is not for the results that we commit to what we do. I'm not joking, it's a Candice. Really? But they mentioned it's a cream, so it's using the ingredients that make the candy, I'm guessing? We do something not because we want to see it done. As a business, this may be a foolish strategy, but we live more... but we live for more than material gain. Oh, I completely forgot about what she gave Frostleaf. I completely forgot about that stuff. I mean, Frost Nova was a rebel revolutionary. Yeah, exactly. So it's literally just this is her name. This is the person that was fighting for you lot. This is the person you failed. Now take your medicine. Maybe I'm just being petty, but that's how I'm seeing it, and I really like it. Our brave operators have proved that life and its value lay not only in ensuring the survival of one or even many people, or in its biological definition. We have to live on in the moral, civilized sense, because the future of life needs support, and Rhode Island is that support. We are fighting for a cause that will heal the scars on our world. Another mission? Yes, with Meteorite. Care to bring a greenie? I have some new recruits who need to learn. Oh? I don't think so. This is going to be a tough one. Jessica and Frostleaf are out on patrol. They might be in a better place to take a recruit. Jessica? Can she handle it? I think you've seen how far she's come. I have. I think she'll certainly be able to put some pressure on the new recruits. I can't imagine Jessica being like that, but I so want to see it anyway. I want to see Jessica, like, channel her inner Doberman and just whip a bunch of newbies into shape. That would be amazing. Then Nell is going to crush me with all her pressure. Am I really that heavy? No, that's not what I meant. Jessica alter when? Oh, that would be amazing. It is for this belief that we are willing to die. Ace Squad, 13 members. Ace, Bad Tom, Kurg, Hardbrick, Woodspoon, 17, Bronze Nose, Green Pea, Luna Silver, Confidenti, okay. Sandwash, Violet Flame, and Carries. Okay, some of these names are quite cool. The other names sound like characters from Salviento. Like, I'm sorry, but some of these characters sound like, you know, like when they just named people random stuff that they saw. It's like, did they reread this and thought, we can roll with this, and then they made Salviento. Woodspoon, exactly. Oh, it's Woodspoon, but I mean, Woodspoon sounds even worse. Bronze Nose. Woodspoon would be good friends with Bench. Green Pea. Would spoon sound as lewd? It really does. And if there's ever a flashback with them, they've got to be making like constant innuendos. Like that's got to be their humor. That's got to be a reason why they've got that name. Amiya, 13 members. I'm sorry, Dim Needle just seems like an insult. Dim Needle, be soft hand. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. These people are dead. This would be a real tearjerker if you knew these people, but I don't know these people, so it just sounds hilarious. Be soft hands. Chili. Chili Jimmy. Chili Jimmy. Oh god, I wish I met these people. I wish I saw these people. Be soft hands, love Vaseline. Stop. Oh, I wish I met these people. These sound great. Keen ear. Okay, that sounds like that's a good one. I can picture what sort of person Keen ear would be. Anger neighing. Saunty. Marco Smith. Just a random name. They didn't have a code name. They're just Marco Smith. Fade. It sounds less like a bunch of operators and more like a Call of Duty lobby. Yes. It honestly sounds like credits from a crowdfunding game, and it kind of does actually. Like this does feel like these are players. It feels like players' names. With like the one Patreon member who didn't properly make an account, so it's using their email, and so therefore you've got Marco Smith. Divides, Frost Nova, Antonio Lisa. Oh, that's a really cool name. Wild Dash, Wee, and Indigo Jade. I can't put Frost Nova on the KIA list. You just did. Why not? No matter what you say, she wasn't an official employee. Who cares? What of the consequences? What if our operators are outraged at you putting a reunion operator on our casualty list? It's not something you should do. She's an operator to me. She fought for the same goal. Frostnova gets her spot on Team Amiya. Yeah, I kind of wonder if they put her on Team Amiya simply because if anyone was thinking, hey, that's not right, they then think, oh, well, if she was with Amiya, there must have been something that happened. Maybe that's why. Is that all it takes? Yes. Rhode Island fights for the same idea. Okay. I'll do it. You have done your duty. I hope you'll stay as you are now. And I'd like to apologise for that thing back there, Doctor. The question you asked me back at by the sarcophagus. I can't give you an answer. Not now. Not tomorrow. Not ever. I don't want to hide the truth, but I really can't give you the answer you're looking for, unfortunately. Neither I nor Parts, Priestess, have a good explanation. I hope you can forgive us. But someday, when the time is right, it will appear to you. Doctor, when that day comes, when you finally know the truth, will you be ready? Another thing, Doctor. Amiya has taken on a lot of burdens. I hope you could avoid giving her more bad memories. We should take more onto ourselves instead. Yes, you're the adults. Those things which we can't even face ourselves, we can do it. As long as you're here, as long as you are like this. Oh, that's an awesome image. All the things as well look... Oh, no, they don't. For a moment, I thought they looked quite old-fashioned, but no, they do look a bit more modern. Scout Squad, 13 members. Scout, Millim, Tipsy, Slink, Mimi, Leafa, Slanner, Mary. Thumbtack. There we go. I was thinking, oh, these names are getting quite normal. And then there's Thumbtack. This person must have come from Salviento. Mudflower. Macron. Okay. Peter. Scorpion. Rosmontis Squad. 1 member. Bluish Silver. Radiant Squad. 1 member. Likusa? "41 sacrifices in all." Fucking hell, it's only been 2 weeks. Or a few weeks at that. "41 sacrifices in all in the Chernobyl incident. Rhode Island will not forget. We will remember their names forever. Even should Rhode Island cease to exist someday, all that they have done will leave its mark on our world. Doctor, you don't want to talk. I get it. So much has happened. Never forget Chili Jimmy. But with you by my side, I feel happy. There are some things we can't do by ourselves. But it's not like we do them for our own sake. Right. At some point when I get a new game, I'm gonna make that my handle. I'm gonna make my handle Chili Jimmy. Rhode Island, we always press forward, no matter what the dark clouds bring. We are the silver lining. And no matter how many terrible stories unfold across the world, I'll always believe in the warmth in your heart. That's a given. What will you do if I'm actually bad? I know I don't want to add burden, but I need to know. Then I'll have to stop you myself. Welcome home, Doctor. Hi, Amia. Move forward with wood spoon in your heart. Oh my god, we finally done it. Oh my god, we have finally finished this chapter. Why is there more? You just gave me the end credit. Okay. This is also very bright. Like, but wait, there's more. Did she say anything? Oh, hello. We've been given closure. At the very end, they gave us closure. That's not what we meant, Hypergriff, when we said we want closure after this. That is not what we meant. That's not the closure we meant. Nope, not a peep since you brought her in. I don't know if that's deliberate. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. But if they deliberately had her being a character for this, that would be such a god tier pun. She's so calm, even when Chen, was it? Even when Chen came to see her. Oh, is this the brig? She didn't say anything. So, what are you going to do about her? Me? Do I look like a Scallon? And I don't think we have anything we need from her yet anyway. More information? More information is gonna depend on where you use it, I guess. I really don't know how to handle a person like that. Who is Ascalon? I vaguely remember the name. What about those LGD people? What? It's not like it's your first time at Rhode Island. What's there to be shy about? Information. Shush. Part of Rhode Island's assassin force. Have we seen them? Because it seems quite familiar, unless I'm just remembering a random mention. I just got promoted. I don't want anyone thinking I'm working under the table with Rhode. Missy, you're totally good with it, huh? You make it look like you're going shopping. Not yet? Oh, okay. Who could stop me? Oh, sure enough. You got that rich girl brain. Oof. Chief Way's office. Who's that? An angel with blue hair? Or a sarcas? Oh, Mostima? Whoa, she's really hurt. Hey, you can't just barge in. Chief Way is in there. Looks like you got company, Chief. Anyone who could make their way in here is someone that I can trust. Let's have you look after your own wounds first. That is a terrible philosophy. Assassins could make their way into your room. I mean, okay, maybe not with your secret guard, but, you know, in theory, if just one person manages to get in. Okay, fair enough. Whatever. I'm sure you just meant it, like, hypothetically or philosophically. If you don't mind letting those two out there eavesdrop, then this little scratch is no big deal. What are you doing here, Laterano Messenger? I'm not here as an official Laterano Messenger. Although the church does actually have a message for you. Hoshiguma, take Squire outside. Oh, roger that. Hey, why just me? There. Speak, messenger. He said... Veni Vini Vici? Or whatever it's called. Quid pro quo? Et tu, Brute? I don't know. What would Laterano language mean? Don't cliffhanger me by not even... At the very least, say it in Latin. Give us something to research. They said... Oh... They said, sorry, I'm gonna keep going. I Dorime interime ad parte dorime ameno ameno. I'm finding this way too amusing. Okay, I calm down, Karma. It's fine. What did you have for breakfast? And what will you eat for dinner? See, now that's not even remotely as entertaining as any of the stuff we just said earlier. Odd. Why would he want to know what I think? I think you are the chief, Mr. Way. Oh god, I'm sweating so much from laughing. Go on and you're on the next KA list. Dark Harbor would fit as an operator name too. Pope Colonel Sanders getting involved. God. They're not here in an official capacity. The blonde tiger and the green-haired Oni, I think they're probably here to meet an old friend or something. But hey, if we carry on like this, we could have the Ursus Royal Guard taking a stroll around the landship. Things would have to be really good for that to be a thing. If that day ever comes, I'm going to be so scared. I'll be so confused. When they came by, did the patient react at all? Nope. I can only ever guess at what counts it's thinking. Oh, I'll get the surveillance set up. You stand under that camera. Come on, come on. the way... Tallulah can't be that short. The way she's on her tiptoes. She can't be that short. Come on. That's got to be like a very tall bench. Look at the shadow at her left. Oh! Oh, there's two! Tallulah is 178 centimeters. She's taller than me. That's two. Okay, it could be two sources of light. One light... No. If there's a light directly at her, that, this diagonal shadow wouldn't be there. The diagonal shadow would be more broken up if there was a light facing. I'm confused. For the shadow to be there, there'd have to be a light not directly in front of her, but in front of her and slightly to the right of her. And then a second light source a little bit further out. I was so focused on the shadow, I didn't see the subtitles. I was so focused on the shadow. That explains it, I guess. Why are you here? Humans are weak, complicated, selfish creatures. I didn't want to use your voice anymore. Even sister beasts, possess an ability humans lack. They forage the land day after day, never stopping, never giving up. Unlike humans. Humans kill one another for food. Humans harm one another for selfish desires. Animals kill one another for food. What are you on about? As such, human beings use others to determine their own value, to measure their worth. You have what it takes to enlighten them. Them. You have the right to use them. You know what you must do. I taught you all that you are. How do you overcome these countless years of oppressive history? The history of humanity is a history of struggle. Wisdom, ideals, and methods. Your sight is my sight. Surrender your fantasies. Sooner or later, you will join the dark side. I am your only end. Don't worry, you'll never have to use this voice ever again. I'm sure of it. I feel like ever since that person mentioned the event with what's his face, with Ebonholes, and the Witch King and all that, I've now got a sinking feeling that I will be voicing this person again. Oh, that is an awesome shot. I've never actually seen this as well. Cashew. No, Cashew. Absolutely not. All that you taught me now weighs on my body, carved into it as scars forever. The past is behind us now. It's all over. Indeed, I must put an end to all you have brought. All the ugliness and shame you cast upon me will be my fuel. It will fuel my future. Until I find you, until this world is liberated, I will never stop burning. I will not deny you again, Cashew. I oppose you. Until all the wrongs have been righted and all our sins purged. It will be done, even if our end is the same. I will burn it all to ashes, even if I burn to death. How long have you been out? Oh, I can't be bothered to count. I lost track a while ago. But even if you run, you won't get away. One needs a hammer to strike a nail. And if all you have is a hammer, everything looks like a nail. See, now that sounds like something the Russian Badger has said before, when he said, you know, put a hammer in his hand and suddenly everything looks like a nail in his Halo video. Obviously that video was much after this, but like, I was looking at it like, huh. Maybe now is the time. Okay, that's Calcit, but who's this? That's a real saying, is it? Siege. Wait, that's Siege? Oh. Oh. Vina, come here, please. I have words for you. Alright, Dr. Calcit. Wait, is this the green that they were talking about, that she was talking about earlier as well? Well, that's a common saying. I've never actually heard it before, funnily enough. Just a moment, one question. Are you ready? I'm not sure. But I guess I'm ready whenever. Oh, fancy. Islam wit. Your Majesty, here is the completed report on the incident. How did this happen? Did one of the royal guards betray us? Wait, give me an honest answer. My chest is an unlit fireplace on a winter day. Only honest words will get my heart beating again, whether or not it is unpleasant. Oh, whether or not an unpleasant truth may break it. No, your royal guards would never betray your Majesty. They will remain loyal to you until the world itself is consumed by fire. As long as you are the rightful Emperor of Ursus. You and I both know those are but empty words. Would that the guards did more than stand back and watch the old monster die? Enough. No more platitudes. No more masks. I've grown weary. Wit. You are no fool. Tell me your thoughts. And look me in the eyes as you do. Where are the puppet masters behind this plot? Grand Duke Baikal. Oh. Oh yeah, I mentioned it, I remember now. Deputy Marshal of the Third Army and Governor General Rosin. And Viscount... Kirk? No, Kirk. I don't know. Of course, I still lack the evidence to prove they are actually orchestrated the entire ordeal. Furthermore, when the Royal Guard went to hang them all in their homes, they found these traitors lacking the courage to face their crimes and your wrath. They took their own lives, then bear their due punishment. Wow. They just remove themselves from everything. Okay. The one from Star Trek. You're going to have to be more specific. I'm not entirely sure. Hello, Petra. How are you doing? Oh, wait, hang on. Aurora. Oh, it's been ages since I got that wrong. Damn. You see the username once and you immediately go back to it. Oh, Captain Kirk. Okay. To be fair, the name's fair. Yeah, exactly. Like, amazing. After months of me getting it right the entire time and not failing, like, once, I don't think. The moment I see it, and I know who it is, I still say it. Amazing. Cowards. Absolute cowards. Have they not even the meager courage to take it takes to stand trial? They must have known. They knew that a trial wouldn't reveal their base desires, their corrupted minds, to all the people of Ursus. And yet, now we will never bring them to trial. True, Your Majesty. How regrettable that we must now keep this knowledge behind a curtain, rather than take it out onto the stage. Even a stupid burden beast will do more than chew grass when roused. Nevertheless, the Royal Guard disposed of the remains in the proper manner. Their rotten corpses will dangle, stinking from the ceiling. No one would dare take them down. Had their conspiracy succeeded, Ursus would have suffered another war. They would have seen their influence increase, proportionally draining the power of the Council, perhaps further degrading our cities. I still want Ursus to collapse. We are most fortunate they failed. Traitors! Death was too good for them. I should feed them to the flesh befeeders? Befeeders? I have no idea what that is. I don't know if we've seen them yet. But that would be a terrible thing. No, we can't do that. Pardon me, Wit. I didn't mean to lash out like that. We must not go back down the road of ruin. No matter how much rage I have for my enemies, I cannot exhibit such behaviour. Yeah, we'll just give them a job at Bethesda. That would be hell enough. You did not resort to them during the Great Rebellion. To this day, I feel that only a proper blood-soaked threat would have stirred them. Wait, what do you mean? Wasn't the Great Rebellion with the Emperor, though? I thought that Emperor got killed after the Great Rebellion. I don't know. I think it's related to Scorpions. Okay. I think I'm messing up the timeline again as well. Pure terror is the only language these who terrorize the innocent can understand. I actually kind of agree with that phrase. Although I am personally opposed to such measures. Unfathomable. Must they resort to such ancient brutality, such poisonous traditions to stand against the ignorant? And as these maggots seize the swords and shields of our empire, are even we left naught but rot? Forgive me, Your Majesty, I do not have an answer to that question. From a constitutional perspective, I am not your legal spy master. I'm giving this empire a far too British accent considering they are inspired by Russia. I should probably be saving these voices for when we get to Victoria. More importantly, Wit, is the legend true? Is the deathless black snake a malignant deity that cannot be slain? And aren't there such deities like it in our realm? What can we do to free our people from this tyranny? Wit, we stand now in the light, surrounded by darkness. Can we use fire to illuminate Ursus? Please, no fake Russian accent. Oh, don't worry, I wouldn't go that far. I also wouldn't know what a upper-class Russian accent would sound like either, so there's no point. Malignant deity. Wait, what did I say? Did I not say deity? Your Majesty, I must point one fact. In recent decades, only the Duke of Cashew, among all the ageless, shows clear signs of involvement in these events. And even after his death, we are unable to confirm her identity. That tells us that the ageless of Ursus still fear you. They fear you and your contempt. Nearly 1,000 years have passed since we overthrew the Hippogriff. A couple of dying monsters cannot stand against the might of the Ursus people. Let them do as they will fail. I really hope we get to see what the Emperor looks like here. Hey, hello Aurora. We will find them. And we will destroy them. Your Majesty need not worry. I hope it all proceeds as you said. What of the infected situation? Any developments? Your Majesty is over hasty. You acted too quickly to the infected minds in the armies held in the northwest. It may have been your hope to weaken the army's supply reserves, or even show a little benevolence. But as much as the army opposes you, your people also oppose this. They fear the infected. It is unwise to go against your people at this juncture. They, by and large, despise the infected, and standing against the army here could be seen as you standing against the people. Your lack of resources to pursue this course. You lack the resources, rather. Even if that is the right thing to do. Even if it is the right thing to do. This is to show leniency to the infected by shoveling them into the jaws of hell. It is time, Your Majesty. Urodstvo. I'm assuming I have to pronounce, Urodstvo, I guess. Has been waiting at the door for over 15 minutes. I think you may want to see him. A raving lunatic with his holy visions. I'll make a proper joke of him. But before that, Wit. Do you think you can do it? We can do it, rather. Can we make Ursus great again? Put that on a hat. Make Ursus great again. And this was made long after that campaign, so... There you go. Okay. Mugger. Mugger. Ooh. I don't know, Your Majesty. Now is not an appropriate time to answer you. But at least you do not lay waste to the world as your father did. That is already quite good. Oh man, you're not even going to show? Tallulah the Infected. Should you break the curse of the deathless black snake, then you should be able to break through everything that weighs upon you. I hope that one day we have a real chance to defeat the country, the last empire, the last emperor. Oh, that was it. No. Ah. Oh, that was a really good story. What do you mean? Wait, no, come on. That's the second time you've done this. What? What? That was the second time. No, you can't give me an end screen. You can't give me an end screen. Do some epilogue to the end screen. Give me another end screen. And an epilogue to the epilogue of the epilogue. You do not get to do this. What? Okay. I'm just trying to sleep, man. Tallulah, you're doing a good service, standing guard in this weather. I know this is what you want. That's what happened when the author is actually paid by the word count compared to Hollywood. Honestly, I really do hope that's the case. I really do hope that they get paid well in Hypergriff because fucking hell, they deserve it. I know this is what you want. So you do. Until we walk out of this winter, my fire will keep burning. Oh no. Is this going to be like Alina? Or Frostnova? Shh, quiet. I don't... No. 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 Stop showing me this. I don't want to see this. No. Look at them all. No! This is how it should have been. This is what it should have been. This is what it needed to be. They're sleeping. Oh, sorry. Shh. They trained all day. The kid with the dark hair looks like he could handle a bow. But he'll need to grow a bit. Then let them sleep, but I'm about to leave. I'm dropping the temperature too much. They'll catch a cold. Sorry to bother you. You didn't. It's just the one with the white hair. He's a light sleeper. If I don't sing to him, he has night terrors. I don't know what he's been through. Why is this scene gonna make me want to cry? Time heals all wounds. No, it certainly didn't. Is your father still working on tomorrow's battle plan? He told me something about an Ursus infected transport center. He has to think carefully. Keep our losses low. He always tells me to pay attention to that. It's already so late. I've never seen him sleep. Not once. Heroes need rest too. The other fighters should have taken some. Think of yourself before him. Who was that you reached out to a few days ago? Where are they from? Time would heal all wounds if you stopped stabbing me there. Literally. Ludmilla and Alex. Looks like they've been around Chernobog. They know the city well. That's a big city. Yes, and with lots of infected in it. We might be able to bring them in with the right plan. Ludmilla and the people with her seem strong. I think they might become dependable allies. Even if they're a little ornery right now. Ornery, rather. As those of us fighting the Ursus army all the time. Chernobog is too far. And too many things stand in our way. How many years would it take? 3 or 4 still wouldn't get us there. Even if we don't fight it or stop it. it'd have to come to us. With the efforts of the infected in the city, we can build a city. We can build a city of our own. Hey, pain. And maybe in 3 or 4 years' time, we'll be looking at tomorrow. Tomorrow is so close. The sun will come out tomorrow. I like the sound of that. Get some rest. Right. Good night. Good night, Sasha and Nino. Hurry back. I'll see the kids settled too soon. I'll see the kids to the settlement soon, rather. Right. My brothers and sisters. Good night. Oh! Now there's a loading screen. Okay, and then I have to do them all one by one. Which I'm not going to do now. Oh. Well, nearly 6 hours in. And we've done it. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, all things considered, we actually 3-starred more of this chapter than any of the chapters since chapter 4. Which is surprising. I'll do those later. So I think what my plan is, obviously I'll probably start up chapter 9 on Saturday like I normally would, unless something else happens in between. But what I might do is I might do another Arknights stream before that, where I read the secret endings. Oh no, not chapter 9, not chapter 9, sorry, Walk in Dust. I have to do Walk in Dust first, then chapter 9. So Saturday I'll do Walk in Dust. But before I start that, I will continue with this. Vigilio 2. Yeah, that too. But my point is, before I play anything else, I will continue with Chapter 8 just to read the secret cutscenes. And then I will watch that that video that people mentioned, the event or the chapter or whatever that video was, a 6-minute long video. So I'll do that stream. So it might be a bit of a shorter stream depending on how long these chapters are. But yeah, so the next time I stream Arknights, it will be before Saturday, and it will be, you know, a hodgepodge of stuff, just wrapping up loose ends, pretty much. There's a really cool commissioned Arknights video for Vanal Wins. Yes, the Dolingu one. Yeah, that's the one I was referring to. So yeah, so it'll be a little bit more of a reaction stream the next time I stream Arknights. That would be the plan. So just so I can wrap up loose ends, because I don't want to. I did this. I spent ages doing the R8 6 and M8 6 or whatever they were called, the R8 8 or whatever. I spent ages doing those stages just so that I can get the secret ending. So you can damn well bet that I'm going to read them at some point. But anyway, before I go, I might as well do my usual stuff, so bear with me for just a moment. I think I've actually got it in my description anyway, but I'm just going to do this anyway. So for those of you who are new here or haven't joined yet, I do have a Discord, which I've now linked, so those of you can join there. So, thoughts on Tallulah now? So you rolled and got Lynn. Yes, I did. Oh! Oh! Oh, I've forgotten something. Wait a moment.
Ciao, Doctor.
Before I go, I've got a thing to do. I thought I did it at the beginning, but I must have forgotten. But anyway, as I was saying, before I start this, so my thoughts on Tallulah. Unfortunate. It's really all I can really say. Like, I absolutely hated her, and I still hate the person we were fighting. Like, I'm not going to beat around the bush here. I'm not going to say I've changed my views in that regards. I hate the person we fought. So, Cashew. I didn't know the person behind it. I didn't know any of that. I feel really bad for Tallulah, and I hope things do go well. I hope things improve for her and all that. I'm annoyed we didn't kill the actual person involved. I'm annoyed they're still around. Like, that's the thing that annoys me the most. Even when we get a resolution, we still don't end it. But anyway. We will have a look at this. Let's see what we get. Oh. Okay, a 5. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we get. Alright, Bee Hunter.
世界で一番強い地下剣闘士とはあたいのことさ。はじめまして、ドクター。
Perfumer.
私はパフュー。
ドクター、こんにちは。
Oh!
この装備は
You're the alt, aren't you?
制作なんですが。
Yeah, Gray the lightning bearer. Interesting.
え？作戦編成候補に加える？クロージャさんがドクターに。
Okay, interesting. Okay, Beagle.
まあ、採用テストはギリギリでしたけど。
Show me your brightest smile, my esteemed customer.
I forgot
Happiness is
that was your voice.
when you're by my side. Midnight, at your service.
长官您好，龙门消防署9员阿肖向您报道。
I like short. She's definitely got to have the
I'm
shortest.
Spot from Operation Reserve Team A6. My job is to protect the other troublemakers on my team, I guess.
どうも。
Oh yeah. Nice, I've got another duplicate for her.
森の弓使いよ。
Hey, hello. I needed more of you.
これをどうぞ。僕の集めた鉱物が入った標本ケースで転生。
Number 4.
君が訓練場のボス？
Oh yeah.
ドクターって君の名前？でも君丈夫そうに見えないぞ。
Okay, I was going to say, surely that's it by now. Whew. Nice. Oh, that was a lot. Do 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 do. Yes, you are now complete. Oh, I've got a few things. Mark Doherty. That sounds familiar. Another one for Arknights? Yes. That name sounds familiar. I need to see. Okay.
There's a limit to the types of documents I can help you with, Doctor. But I'll try to learn. I'm hoping to lead my own major engineering project someday, so...
Oh, he
I
does
gotta
sound
accumulate
familiar.
knowledge from different domains.
He does sound familiar.
Just spending some time reading. No, I'm not pushing myself too hard. Aripathy doesn't leave me too much time, so I must...
I'll have to look the name up.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to make things awkward.
Nice. Well, I'm going to leave it here. Okay, I've already linked my Discord in the chat, and for those of you who are joining in on the VOD, it is in my description. I mean, if you're watching all the way up to the end now in the VOD, then congratulations to you for watching a 6-hour long video. But hey ho. it has been really fun. So I will make sure to get a schedule out for tomorrow. I know I didn't get a schedule done this week. I'll make sure to do it this time. I'm not as burnt out as I was earlier, so I'll try to get everything done. But until then, though, thank you all so much for coming around, and I shall see you all later.